Let's play. Because I have to catch up in this game. Today, tomorrow, and then I have to play the next game. So I basically got 2 days to complete the main story. Whoosh! Surely. I can't watch this. Spoilers. Sorry. I mean, or else I'm just gonna have to play the new game and be clueless. I have to because of a sponsor. I'm doing a Nvidia sponsorship and they want me to play the second game. The 20th is a Wednesday, brother.
Fight or run.
Ah! Fight, of course. Right, I have to do this fight all over again. That's loud. That's loud as fuck. I will be streaming Wednesday this week, but not Thursday, because Thursday is my birthday party with my fams. So we're gonna go to Oslo for Thursday, okay? Now you know, I've told you before, but you should know.
We're under attack.
That's fire. I love a good invisible wall. Happy 38th! They're really mean sometimes, you know that? I'm so sad.
These must have been stored here.
What is that? Oh, fucking monster. Ready for that? That's a big cat. Why don't you guys fight the cats? And I'll just be over here. Which is banned. You're banned. You're banned. You're banned. I am having the craziest out-of-body experiences today, chat. I am barely here mentally. Mentally, I'm far away. Physically, trying to survive this game. I hate when this happens. I don't have a slingshot, that's why. I just need to get through this quest so I can get my barracks. What is that? What was that sound? That's new. Are any of us really here? You tell me, dude. I don't know what's real anymore. I think this happens to me when I have extremely vivid dreams, like I did last night. And I just like the whole day is like I'm just dazed. Okay, that was that.
Get it while I can.
In game? Why is it fucked? Was it bad? It wasn't great. Not my favorite. Not my favorite. I think I got influenced by a White Lotus. I was like in a resort. Things were uncomfortable and weird, and I was just like running, and it was just bad. And now I can't get over it. Ugh.
Good find.
So annoying. I'm done. We watched the whole fucking thing. Binge that shit. I mean, there's what, 10 episodes per season? It's nothing crazy. And now I'm sad because I was so into that show and now it's over. I really liked season 2. Nim didn't like it as much as season 1 because he said the stakes weren't high enough. I thought the stakes were plenty fucking high. Had kind of a weird ending with the couple. Was not happy with the ending with the couple. I was not happy. I mean, none of the endings were good in the sense of like something. This is a good ending for them. So that was sad, but you know. And also, my favorite character didn't make it. And that's really sad.
I'll take this.
Right, so there's going to be another match, another combat coming up. So let's make sure I got everything I need. Then watches more shows than you? We watch literally all shows together. What? You think he watches more TV than I do? I watch more TV than he does. Easily. Because I like to binge watch my reality TV shows in the morning. When do you think he watches shows? On the second iPad? Perhaps. That's not real TV. Hello? I'm learning about life. I am convinced I've become a more emotionally stable adult human being from watching reality TV, dude. Some shows are like watching therapy sessions. I shit you not. You learn about them, yourself, the world, how you cope with things, how they cope with things. I'm telling you, if you watch certain reality TV shows through the lens of like, let's learn something here, you can. Don't knock it till you try it. Find an exit. I went up and then I died. That's how it went. Let's do that again. Who evaluated that? Me? I mean, also it might have been like, you know, just growing up situation. Hop. I just finished watching Breaking Amish, but I think there are more episodes coming out. I don't think they're done filming, so I hope that I can... I want to break more Amishes. Even those two couples dynamics were good to reflect on your own relationship. I agree. You learn from watching shows, reality or otherwise. It bothers me that the game doesn't save in between here, because now there's about to be another fight, and I didn't know that yesterday. You think that blonde girl had a child from her trainer? A child? Was that even alluded to? I don't think so. I didn't think that watching it.
What is that?
Oh, because she showed... She talked about him and then, Well, now that you said that, I see what you're saying. I didn't think that while watching it. Interesting. Make Amish food recipe? They only eat beef, brother. Give us examples of what you learned from reality TV shows so we know how it's worth it. Well, it's a lot of couple dynamics that the shows that I watch are often like love-centered. So couple dynamics and how to navigate a discussion or a fight or how to cope with certain things or how to tell your partner this and that. No offense, but step one, exactly. Kind of need step one first. But if you watch 90 Days of Single Life, they actually talk about how to get into relationships. So maybe that will be more your tea. Is that even a prowler? That straight up looks like a alien, but like on all four. Is there only one though? There's the lure thing. Oh, that's a trap. Right. Where'd it go? I like the music in this game. Side note. It's very sci-fi. There he is.
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Is that thing? Oh dear. I was gonna. Ah! That crit disappears way too fast sometimes. There better only be one dude. I don't have time to look behind me. There. Whoa! That was clean as fuck. Slay. This killed me yesterday. I rage quit here. Now I won't need to do that. What do I do with these? Can I like... What a horrible noise. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't remember. Did I even say anything? Did I think all of that in my head? Whoa! Stop being scary. Is that? What is that? What the fuck? Well, that escalated quickly. I'll turn on my lights because this cave is dark. This is how babies are made, though. Interesting. Is that poop or puke? Kind of looks like a butthole to me. Do you think Ethan and Dad? Yes, I think they did. I think they did, which really, really bugs me because I don't think that the others did anything. I think she wanted him to think that she cheated to fuck with his mind, and then he cheated as revenge. That's what I think happened. I think she wanted him to think she did something, just to be like, see how that feels, bitch, and then he actually did something. No, this is White Lotus. You should not take any pointers from that show. This is fiction. This is an absolute shit show. Do not take any pointers from White Lotus, please. It's like how to ruin a marriage in one vacation. Step 1, cheat. Step 2, make your partner think you cheated. Step 3, cheat on them for revenge. Step 4. They were kind of happy in the end, though. I don't fucking... Bunch of weirdos. Okay, we got some hostiles that I can't fucking see with my eyeball, but he's there apparently. Interesting. How am I supposed to... What's he doing? Are they pooping? There were a lot of very good looks in the show. I really liked the looks. It's interesting to watch old shows simultaneously, because I do that sometimes. And having all these new shows produced. Because the shows that I'm watching that are like 10 or something years old, the women are kind of voluptuous and thick. And like big butts, big thighs, big boobs. But the new shows that are being produced right now, everyone's like this skinny. Everyone's a skinny legend. What just happened? The fuck was that? No warning. She just died. That was interesting. I didn't even step into it. I'm just standing right there. Okay. I don't think you're supposed to go there. But these days, everyone's giga skinny, so the trends have definitely shifted. All the new actresses are skinny, skinny, skinny. Ay, ay, ay. It ain't easy when your body is a prop. What are all the thick queens gonna do? What about the BBLs? Yeah, it's because of the Ozempic. I shit you not. Everyone and their mother are taking Ozempic now, so now being skinny is cool again. Because it's easy for them. Are you telling me there's a dude right there? In the bushes? Like it... Is he in the bushes or like behind a cover? Small ass legs with a BBL. The problem now is all the queens that got BBLs. They're gonna regret it now because the BBLs is out of style.
They know I'm here now.
He actually was hiding in the bush. Ooh. From that thing. Oh. Oh. Fair enough. Does Ozempic shortage still going? You know what? If you're like investing in stocks, it's time to invest in Ozempic. I shit you not. Or any new any new drug company that's gonna make Ozempic 2.0. Buy the stocks. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be the new stock gal. There are already negative health effects coming out from Ozempic. There are some pretty serious side effects, but not everyone gets the side effects, so it's still a gamble, like with most drugs. There was I watched one video about a girl that I watch on YouTube. She tried it. She was on it for like 2 months, and she had non-stop diarrhea for 2 months. 2 months of diarrhea. Needless to say, she stopped taking it because she was like, this is not worth it. If you want to get skinny fast, diarrhea for 2 months, honestly, is probably a good way to go. But that was not what the drug was supposed to do. So. Okay. Thank you! Happy birthday for your 37th birthday, Logan. Thank you, thank you. She said it was like painful diarrhea for 2 weeks, yeah. Oops. Not exactly what I meant to do, but... Oh! Oh! Oh no. Wait, what?
Where did they go?
What's happening out there? There it is. So there's only one of them. Okay. I can deal with that. Where'd he go though? There he is. No? Here, kitty, kitty.
Now they're hunting me.
Shh, 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 shh. 64. I would look good for a 64. That part, that this is Mandalorian coded. There's 2 bars. Oh no! Damn. He was hiding. Is the Mandalorian doing like another season?
See here.
I like the Mandalorian. If you're mega obese and taking it, it's probably worth it. Well, if you're mega obese and taking it, it's probably because you have diabetes and that's what it's supposed to treat. It wasn't originally meant to make you a skinny legend. People just kind of discovered that was a side effect. I'm not completely sure on why. Like, does it burn your fat away? Because that sounds like a pipe dream. It probably like severely impedes your appetite or something. LOL! So far away. It just does that? It stops your appetite? Yeah, I feel like that feels old. There has to be something else too. Thank you, Cloud. Because it's just stopping your appetite. I mean, there's plenty of stuff that already does that, no? Any doctors? Boo Boo, can you please explain Ozempic? Fantastic Four reboot? Who asked for that? Who? I thought we were over reboots. Haven't they learned yet? We don't want reboots. Stop rebooting shit. Nobody wanted that reboot. It's time to stop. Get some original ideas. Oopa. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh. Nice. It's used to regulate glycemia, so it lowers the sugar in your blood. That sounds like more than stopping appetite, yeah. I couldn't read everything at once. Something big is there. This music reminds me very much of something. Is it just Mandalorian I'm thinking of? Is there anyone else? Anyone else like this? Crazy like that. Uh-oh. What? Oh! Help! I can't see. Oh! He didn't die! I thought he died! That's a new one! What is that beeping? It's this thing. Oh my lord. Oh shikes. Okay, these guys are actually kind of scary. I like fighting them though. They're very fun to fight. They remind me of those big cats in Avatar. I feel like Neytiri right now. Woo! I'm getting good at this. Watch some pharma companies in America giga-rise their prices for Ozempic. I mean, of course. Haven't they already done that? There's already like a shortage and everything. I killed Lily! Sorry. My bad. What a fucked up allegation. Shush. We live to fight another day.
These will keep.
My war cry. The feeks.
Please, don't let it see me.
I see.
Weakness is rewarded with oblivion.
Who is he talking to?
Where's that shot from?
Kind of hard to see his head. So they're hiding from these tiger things too, huh? Pussies. You have these big guns and you still can't deal with it? Cowards. That's upstairs. Okay. I knew that. Thank God for this yellow gamer come, dude. This game would be hard without it.
Almost out of here.
I will teach you to move. Be like that. That goat! 50 months! LOL! That is funny. Thank you, Eric. For the tier 3 at that. 50 monthly dues. Oh, wow. Same age. LOL. Hello, Super Swag. I'm good. I just got a tier 3 sub, man. Can't really ask for more than that.
Rare part.
LOL! Man, this Yabbe old joke is gonna get old too. I feel like Yabbe old has been a joke for 5 years already. Get some new material! Oh, me? I'm scared to tell any jokes because you'll just have heard them before. Oh, hey! Hey, Mom. I'm working on that IRL, Eric. It's just that food is so yummy. What can you do? Somebody send me some black market Ozempic, please. I want to have diarrhea for 2 months. That was not a breath. You need 4 more partner plus points. Is that what the counter is? Because there's 2 different types of counters and I don't even know what the fuck is going on anymore. Fake Ozempic. Slay. Yeah, you tried it, Eric. Are you off it now? Do you have some extra? Can you mail it to me? But you have to inject it, right? That's the scary part. Can you smoke Ozempic if you if you get it liquid? How does that work? 5 years. Oh, what the fuck? But I want to be skinny right now. 1 needle a week. A week. That's not so bad. You could live with that. Do math. It reprograms your brain? Huh? That's news. How? So you don't like ever? That's scary. That sounds like too much. What the fuck?
Well, so much for a salvage operation. Another
Am I not supposed to shoot this? Hormonal? I didn't know that. Hormonal drugs can't... Most women have been on hormonal drugs at one point in their life, no? Not saying it doesn't fuck you up, but... Jen Fox is back! Oh, yippee! Now I have someone new to browse at night. Who is shooting me? Don't do that. You're being rude. Don't know every woman. Fair? My hormonal drug, I think it's giving me acne, so that's fun. That's good news. It gives me acne and it made me chunky. Cool!
Hello.
I don't want this. I don't want this either. No. The food you ate made you chunky? Yes, but it's not that simple. Some hormonal drugs will make your body take more of the food that you're eating, if that makes sense. Hello, Shalongbout. Like, it makes your body think that it needs more from what you're eating than you actually do, and so you gain more weight from eating the thing than you would have normally. So it's not, you can't just be like, okay, just don't eat candy, because like, it doesn't matter. And also it makes you hungry. It's fucked up. It's double-edged. It makes you hungry, and it makes you store more. So not fair. Well, yeah, it makes your body more hungry because a lot of the hormonal drugs that women take trick your body into thinking it's already pregnant. That's like that's the catch. It's not fair, man. Can the scientists please work on these fucking birth control for men already? It's not fair that we have to deal with all this shit. But the men might get a headache. Oh no! What about the headache? Okay, this is cleared. Let me do the main quest now. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the main quest, and the main quest is this one first. Snip his penis. No, wait. The other one? They're both up here? I'm confused. It's here or here. Okay. Are these the same like levels zones? Any clue on which one I should go first and be successful? It only really solves it for women in relationships though. Would you trust a random one-night stand when they were on birth control? I was on birth control while being single. Just saying. Because getting on and off it is worse than just staying on it. It's easier for your body to just stay on it. No, it has nothing to do with sleeping around. It has to do with your body getting off the drug, reacclimating, and then possibly getting on the drug if you get in a new relationship, and then your body has to do that. Like, it's terrible to go on and off birth control, hormonal birth control. You're better off starting it and just staying. This is the problem. How did this become about condoms? No, that's true. I wouldn't do that either. Huh. I'm confused. Are we talking about a different thing? Oh, we're talking about men's birth control. That's what we're talking about. I mean, if you're not in a committed relationship, you should always use condoms anyway, because like STDs are a thing, but... What's the difference between an enzyme and a hormone? Fuck me. I don't know. I'm not the doctor, you are. There would be no problem if you guys would wait for Jesus' consent. Okay, we are losing track. This one is level 14, so let's do that. Okay, that's here. Let's fast travel here then. Boom. It went from Ozempic to hormonal drugs. I see. Oh, I actually heard that joke before. Boo Boo is a good one. Realistically, condoms would be a very good option. If everyone could just be on board with always using condoms, things would be a lot better. But nobody wants to wear condoms, so here we are. This way. seen him do that. Cute. Huh? What do you know about goat? I never actually killed one of these before. I should just do it. Crate holders. Alright. I keep messing up. The V as like an active button in the game is outrageous to me. Whoever uses V to do anything.
I'm ready. Gotta be.
Ow. Holy. Whoa! Yeah, these are annoying. They tie a tight rubber band around goats' balls to cut off circulation and they shrivel and fall off eventually. You're saying I should do that to Nim? I don't think he would like that. So your preferred choice of prevention is to just get sterilized. Fair? Ow. Okay, I get it. You're strong. Leave me alone. Nim's balls. You know he's gonna get pinged from this chat now and ask me later tonight why we're talking about his balls. Quack! This is my first and only message. What happens if he puts another one? Guys, did I mention that I'm doing a giveaway today for $1 million? All you have to do is type, "This is my second message and I'm a fat liar." Not gonna work. What graphic settings are this? The high ones. I think I'm running ultra on everything. This, and then this, and then this, and it looks like that. Did that tell you anything? Hola, Biel. Well, he was true to his word.
Can't be too prepared.
Is that not what I clicked? I clicked display. Lol. Okay, it looks like this.
A fork. This must be where Nassan was supposed to
I'm so
check
used to
in.
graphics being in display. Zeva?
That'll keep my stomach quiet. Maker's End. Not much farther now. Olin said he found an image of the woman I resemble on an ancient device. If she's my
I
mother,
feel like I turned on the
why would there be traces of her all the way out
subtitles
here? So far
before
from
even
home.
starting the game. I think they asked
I
me.
don't get it. Who is she?
To me, is Elizabeth Sobek.
It's in my brain.
Spying through my focus again. Well, go on. What do you know about her?
Stay on your present course, and before long, you'll know her as well as I do. Maybe better, but be wary. Maker's End is crawling with Eclipse troops. To help you deal with them, I've read some useful equipment just outside the lines. Your focus will show location.
What was that? I'm kind of in the middle of something.
How does he know these things? He said Elizabeth Sobek. What kind of name is
Don't.
that?
I'll help. Still works. I prefer watching your revisions blind, yeah. To me, it feels more fair because songs do tend to get better the more you hear them, right? So I think it's fair to watch it blindly. A lot of times I disagree with Nim as like if a song is catchy or not. And I think that that's because he's heard that song 10 times already. And I heard it for the first time. So I get like a more unbiased, clean review of all the songs. That video I watched was a whole nothing burger, Eric. They just fucking blabbed on about old stuff that didn't really say anything. He was like, Kate is she's so tired. Look how skinny she is. That was basically it. They shamed her for being a skinny legend. You think Kate is on Ozempic? Ozempic Kate. Hey dude.
Seeker, may All Mother be with you.
And Nora? Out here? Are you tired? Sometimes. Why? I have to pee again, that's what how I feel right now. Like pissing. Anyone else like this? I'm gonna go piss. But first, you must lower your FPS so we can watch clips. Goodbye. Is she okay? What the fuck? Bad clips. Boo. Get better clips. So far away still. One, not two. 1, 2, Yabbe's coming for you. 3, 4, better lock your door. Who would be the worst streamer to show up at your door unannounced? Me? Forsen? What if Forsen knocked on your door with a Red Bull?
Looks good.
You're saying me, but you don't mean that. Aiden, maybe. Fuck. Aiden Ross is at your door. Okay, let's up the stakes. Who is the worst streamer to show up unannounced at your door? Live streaming. They're already streaming. Not me. It wouldn't be me. Literally lying if you say me. Tyler won. Any Minecrafter, you'd be in danger, true. I feel like Aiden Ross in my living room would be like a nightmare scenario. Or like Kai Cenat. You'd just be screaming all day. He's so loud. Greek? Does Greek stream still? What happened to Greek? He keeps disappearing and reappearing. I feel like he reappears when he's broke. Yeah, that's the thing. Kai Cenat would show up with the whole fucking gang. And all of a sudden you have like 10 boys in your living rooms. You're running and screaming.
I saw some of the places you'd been.
Fishing phase?
The new settlers had no appreciation of craft. They'd already piled your work in a ditch.
Mm-hmm.
But I knew the signs to look for. The scrabble in the dirt. Those surprised splashes.
Accurate sub-message.
And I did tell you we'd meet again.
Nil. Still hunting bandits?
Thank you for the tier 2, Hadmon. Thank you for 35
anticipating
months.
the son of the fight. Don't get me wrong. These scum are odorous. A little panic and desperation really sets it off, though.
If you invite Aiden Ross to your house, you could straight up ask him for money, though.
Someone name a knife?
So much for small talk.
He keeps just giving money to people.
Just don't think this means I enjoy it.
Don't worry. We'll take your
Well, people keep scamming him. Didn't you hear the story about, I don't remember the rapper, but some rapper showed up to his house, was on stream for like a couple minutes, got a $2 million in cash and walked out. Literally. And I'm not even making anything up about this story. That's what happened. He keeps getting fucking played by these rappers. They just use him for money. It's funny though. If anyone deserves it, it's him. I am not even mad. It wasn't his house. Well, it was his stream. He showed up to his stream, got $2 million, and then left again. Get that bag, queen! I just chopped up some melon and stuff. The dessert doesn't have a name. It was just a fruity little thing, yeah. Melon, some oat stuff. Oats! Aiden fans are too dumb to dox you. Ice fans would ruin your life. That's true. That's true. Aiden has probably younger fans than Ice does. Oof. Oh, Ice fans is not someone you want to be on the bad side with. Oosh, yeah. streams on like a Rumble or like one of those like obscure platforms that you only go to it when you were banned everywhere else?
This will wash away the
Mid-20s? I think higher. I think even higher. There's probably people watching Ice right now who's watched him since the start. And they're getting up there in age. If you have to go to Rumble, might as well get an IRL job. There's probably a lot of streamers who've been in the game for too long that they don't know how to go back to a normal job or start with a normal job. There's probably streamers out there who never had a normal job. They just fucking started streaming in their childhood bedroom and just kind of never stopped. Oh, these guys are wearing helmets.
Still sniffing around.
Ice Poseidon is on Kick. Okay. I thought he got banned from Kick, but maybe you're thinking of somebody else. For you to get banned on Kick, you really have to be very bad. Like, extremely bad. Only 2 people are permanent. Who? There was a recent one. I don't remember who, but somebody like kind of recently got banned on Kick, and I remember thinking, "Wow, what a piece of shit!" But I don't remember what it was. It was that guy with the glasses. Is that Neon? I think so. Oh, hi.
Leaping Longhorns. No!
Have been discovered.
If we don't rally, we're scrapped.
I am wearing my sniper bow. Oh, he's here helping me. Forgot about that guy. Back at him out. What did he do? I don't remember. Anyone with a neon tee? I think he's so far removed from the people that you guys watch. But still.
That's what I found.
Damn it! Now you decide to stop. Bam! Oh. He's not perma. How? Neon said he was gonna do something to a child? Like, harm them or sexually? Both are terrible options. If I remember correctly, he was like yelling at some kid that he was gonna like dox him or something. Sexually? Isn't he a kid himself? I thought he was like underage. Gross. Old ice streams were fun though. I mean, yeah, sure. But then he kept pushing it. He did not know when to stop. My favorite flower is the daisy. This one. They're not great for like flower bouquets though. Unfortunately. Jack Joe Doggerty? How the fuck do you say that? I don't know him. Who is this? Do I know him from somewhere else? Doggerty. Drama kid from Kick. He's not the guy that showed up to some event, is he? There's too many of these kids that are all terrible and I don't even know their names. This is who I should gossip about, not Kate Middleton. But like, who cares about these fucking kids too? That's the problem. Oh my god, I almost shot you. Oh. He walks around on the street trying to pick fights with people and he has 2 big bodyguards. Slade. He sounds like a fun individual. People that look for fights for fun, they're the best types of people, dude. So nice. What? Is it because it didn't hold? Bruh. Oops.
So.
I think I should become an IRL streamer. And just go harass old Swedish people in English. That's fun content, is it not?
Flank 'em.
They had it coming, the old beeps. That's messed up. What's that about?
I'm not here.
But it was an alarm. It is not. This is not even the main quest. I got sidetracked so fast. The music is good in this game. I'm telling you. It's very, they got a good vibe going. Very atmospheric.
Right here, you sawdust.
You what? Sawdust? Probably not what he said. Whoever composed this music, they were cooking. Pull an opera. Start fires on your island so houses burn down and then you buy them all. You know what? I've been thinking this exact same thing. And I could buy my neighbor's property and make sure that they never build that house. Except that the house is almost finished now and actually it looks quite nice. Can't even be mad. It's a bit upsetting that their windows have like perfect view into our backyard. So like if we're anywhere in the backyard, they can basically see us, which is very annoying. No topless sunbathing. That's what Nim said too, but like, who cares? It's my fucking garden. I think I'm just gonna do it anyway. What are they gonna do? It's just boobs. No. Then I wouldn't do it, of course. They're old and Finnish. The Finnish are not prudes, are they? The Finnish do like naked saunas forever. We'll be fine. Like you would? I was sunbathing topless on my balcony in Oslo.
It's what comes
Actually.
of letting women lead.
What if some creeper? But that's the point. There's nowhere you could be here where I wouldn't see you. That's why this house is so cool, because it's on the top of a hill. Are you actually thinking that people are gonna start camping in outside my house in case I tan topless in the summer? The odds are so low, I can't even. I think we'll be fine. What if I end up on Google Maps topless? That would actually be so funny. Google Maps leaking my nudes. Bruh. You would have to be so unlucky for that to happen. That's probably happened. That's probably happened somewhere in the world.
Tough,
already.
but I'm used to it.
My mom was pictured washing her windows on Google Street. Was she naked? Did she topless wash the windows? That would have been funny. Jerking off on... That's fucked up. Nammers! Hi, Nammers!
One disaster after another.
Hi!
Red Mars no order.
Hello! Hi! 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 What did he do today? Did he do the... Oh my god, jump behind you! And then he died.
They always do.
Classic!
It's that barbarian resilience.
This is Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm kind of rushing the main quests because I want to play the new game in 2 days. So that's what we're doing. We're also talking about whether Nim and I should sunbathe naked in our backyard on the off chance that our new Finnish elderly neighbors are gonna see it, or if we end up on Google Street View or like, you know, Google View topless in the backyard, which would be funny. Kinda. Not for me, but for everyone else, it would be funny. Ay, ay, ay. Nim's cock on Google. Sick. We Finns do not care. That's what I'm thinking. Our new Finnish neighbors, they're old, we've met them, they're cute, they're whatever. They're gonna do their... They were building a sauna, by the way. We talked to him a few days ago. They're building a sauna, and they're building one of those tubs that you heat with like wood, and then you go in the tub, and then you go in the sauna. It's like, of course they're making a sauna. But if we can befriend them, then we can go in the sauna. I will befriend the new neighbors. I've already started being I want to befriend the neighbors because these will be our first like real close neighbors. So, you know, if I ever need to borrow some sugar, it would be nice to be friends. Here's the problem though. They are bringing a cat. They have a cat. What if the cats don't get along? This is a big problem. There's gonna be cat drama. Oh, we forgot to ask if it was a male or female. If it's a male,
You can see them. They can't see you.
there will be drama. I hope it's a little girl cat. A tiny little girl cat so that Apollo doesn't freak the fuck out. Better than a dog for sure, I agree. What if they breed? All our cats are sterilized, so that would not be a problem. Apollo does not have any balls. He is ballless. Whoa, winter landscape. Pretty. No balls.
Sky's starting to open.
He's supposed to be less mad when he doesn't have any balls. He's still upset all the time. Weird ass cat. Hi. He's doing this thing recently where like he blinks at me and I think, oh, we're friends now. So I go to pet him and then he lets me pet him. And then mid-pet he'll change his mind and be like, fuck you. I don't get it, bro.
It's on to me.
Ah! I thought they were friends. I don't know why. He's schizo. Ah! Are you not gonna help? Oh, this dude is watching. Likes to watch. Well,
Now's my chance.
I never knew Apollo before he had no balls. Usually they do that like at 12 weeks old, so. At least for the girls. I don't know how it is with the boys. I never had a boy cat before Apollo. The PC port, it looks very nice, but get this. Like, right now, I'm playing on with 120 FPS, which is max, right? If I try to play clips or anything, or play Song Request or anything, my computer completely lags out. So, whenever I go to P to play clips, I have to change it to 30 FPS, apply it, still being in menu, mind you. Then I can play the clips, and then they will work. The port is bad. The port is very is not good, but it is what it is. I didn't do anything to Polo. I've been nothing but nice.
Out already?
No, I never had a PlayStation of my own, if you can believe that. Always was a PC kind of gal. PC or handheld. True, I am speedrunning and forgot. I was a PC and Nintendo kind of gal growing up. First game I ever played. Ever?
Spotted.
Get over here! She's coming!
Eclipse, just like you said.
Could have been Pokemon Red, actually.
You're finished.
Probably Pokemon Red. At least that's my first like memory of gaming. Good question. I don't really need to kill these guys, do I? What the fuck? I'm just gonna keep going. Bye! I'm speedrunning. I have a whole bunch of childhood memories of playing Disney computer games. That was the shit. My dad is French, and he wanted me to learn French while I was still living in Norway. So he would buy me games in French, which was genius because I truly learned so much from playing games. I want that. Can I do that? Will they kill me? No. So I would watch the Disney movies and then I would play the games that like came with them. And they were actually sick. No, not for Game Boy, for PC. I would play Mulan. I was really fond of the Mulan game. I played the Lion King game. Not the first though, for the second movie I had a Lion King game. Also had Hunchback of Notre Dame on CD-ROM. That shit was tight. Taught me a lot of French children's rhymes and shit like that. No, Disney games, but like for small children. No Hercules, no. Unfortunately. They're fun though.
These guards. The Eclipse and corrupted machines. Cooperating.
I was
Happy family.
I did not know this would start a whole fight. Here we go.
Follow my lead.
Hey! on Steam. Can you remind me of that later? I want to check that out. It would be fun to play like some childhood games for the nostalgia. If I can play Mulan, I might cry. Like what, Chicanery? Oh, you know what's fucked up? There's a whole new generation now where it's gonna be like, yeah, Fortnite was my childhood game. I feel bad for them. But I think every generation feels bad for their next one. Hexen, I don't know that. Nim was playing Star Wars Jedi Knight, right? Jedi? I said Jedi. I think that's the one. No, the Old Republic was what he was playing, and he said it was boring. So. I have a cousin whose first game was Five Nights at Freddy's. It fucks me up every time. Oh, that's not good.
Massive.
That is not good. That's a ooh oh moment for sure. How do I get up here? No one? Not one ooh. This is very disappointing. Something huge over there.
All these ruins. What are
Look
the
out!
ruins?
Look out! Should have followed his own advice. I've tuned into the stream 3 times, and each time you have been looting. Well, yes. That is a core element in this game. Should I not loot? I kind of need to progress the story, my dude. A rat! You cannot kill rats. Should tell that to Minus. I can't believe you looted in this video game. That's not how you play. Oh no, they have one of those. Oh, okay, that's okay. Can manage.
Quietly.
I get. There's one, right? No more looting, hardcore run only now. No, do not consent to these rules. How much you want to bet these ropes? I'm gonna shoot and hit the rope. Hit the rope, Jack. Slay. Best iPad game? Royal Clash or Crush? I don't remember. Royal Crush, bro.
Rost always said, patience.
The game is match. It was neither. Seriously, Royal Match. I was thinking of Candy Crush and Clash of Clans, probably. Oops. I don't know. Might be getting close to 3,000. Whoops. I feel like that should not have killed him, but that's okay. Works in my favor.
See someone up there?
Who? Me?
Rope burning, frost slack, chopping at hard ground.
Namers, did Nim say anything about going to the store soon? I need him to go pick up Minus's worm medicine. She has worms in her butt. Poor cat.
A corruptor. Might be the charge.
God damn! No! Fuck! Fuck! Shit. I was not ready for that. Oh man, we don't have any fucking heals! This is very annoying. I might actually run away and hide. Because I can't. Oh my god! She won't run sometimes. Like, girl, you know what's behind you. Run! Not fair. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Kill rats. Interesting. My god, that was close. But God Gamer, first attempt at everything, still holds true.
What have they been uncovering here?
I don't need that. This. Oh my god, I'm looting again. I wonder if that guy's checking out my stream right now, just as I looting. Hee hee. Have heal stone. Crafting. That'll do. Are there even herbs for me to loot for crafting here? It's the fucking winter. What is that? Oh my god, I have 5 skill points. Medicine pouch. Yes. Yes. Now we're cooking. I'll do this one next. And then we're really cooking. They better give me some fucking resources if they want me to do a big fight again. Please. Ancient vessel Thunderhead special. What is that? Old ones. Sterling Malachite. Huh. Sets. I haven't even seen these before. Interesting. There's so much shit in this game and I don't have time to like look at it all. Why do I play 2 games like this at once? Dave the Diver and this game. Both of them have like so much shit that I can't keep up.
Another explosion.
Frankly, I don't have time. Well, this game, but the sequel. I'm playing that on Wednesday. That's why I'm kinda hoping to get ahead on the main quests of this game so that I can be in on the story. Hello? Story time, speaking of.
Rotate turret!
That's a big machine.
And fire! All weapons operational. Time to get it moving. And be quick about it. No daydreaming. Soon this demon will be up and running. Another Deathbringer to fill out the ranks.
Deathbringer. Fuck me.
Has to be one of the Deathbringers we talked about.
My lord.
Unless I destroy that thing first.
Oh dear. Are they praying to that thing? Yes, it's coming to PC. I'm getting sponsored by NVIDIA.
Let's do this.
To play it.
It's tough work.
I've disabled his focus. The risk is up to you.
Sure.
Steam's blasting out.
The
I wonder if there's a
sweet
weakness.
DLSS shit. Okay. We have begun. Oh, fuck me. We gotta clean up some of these little ones. Ow! Okay. Does that even do anything? It fucking doesn't look like it. Does this thing have components? Oh, he's overheating. He's overheating. That's interesting. I could probably do this. Can you fuck off? Wait, this is easy. Are you kidding me? Did I accidentally find like the cheesiest spots because that was so easy? And now I feel like it was too easy. It can't be that easy, can it? I might be just that good. Don't call me the God Gamer for nothing. All those people that called me God Gamer over the years, you know what I'm talking about? Basically everyone? Yabbe! E. True! I am playing on normal mode. I wouldn't even have time to play harder mode at this point. Also, I just didn't feel like it. Not all games need to be painful.
Did it. Those things.
I want those. It's why I probably won't be playing like all those Jump King type of games anytime soon.
Punch. All right. The Eclipse officer had a focus.
I play games for
see
fun,
what's on it.
personally.
Let's see what you have to say.
Some games are fun when they're really hard, though.
What?
To be fair.
The entity lives. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
What the hell? The entity. I told you guys that was a clone. She's for sure a clone.
Hades? Hey! Mysterious stranger, did you see that? No answer, huh? Figures.
She's such a
Just keep
clone,
being a
I'm
stranger.
calling it.
I need to find a way inside the tower.
They want you to believe that that's her mother that we've seen pictures of. I'm calling it, dude. She's a clone.
Looks tight, but
Squeeze!
Hold for identiscan.
Here we go.
one of these again.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step
Dr.
inside.
Sobek? Bruh. The name is Dr. Sobek. Only Horizon today? Maybe. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Dr. Sobek, you are 355,510 days overdue for your meeting with Mr. Fairman. Please proceed to the 35th floor.
Wait. 350,000. That's hundreds of years ago. What's going on?
Oops. How many years ago is that? Someone do the math for me, please. 300 and what? I already forgot. Hundreds. She just said that. Almost 1,000 years. Holy. That is pretty old. Hello?
A Deathbringer. Or a statue of one, anyway. A machine, not to kill. And they honored it?
Welcome to Faro Automated Solutions, where all the problems of tomorrow are being solved today.
Yay!
With over 25,000 human employees based in nations and corporate holdings across the globe, Faro leads the world in every sector of self-sustaining, fully automated.
What was this place? What were they doing here?
It was a corporation. A group of people not unlike a tribe. And they made machines.
Go on.
I've uploaded some data files to your focus. They'll help you understand.
Now, I know this must seem like a bizarre change in direction. I mean, we're Faro Automated Solutions, right? Number one robotics firm in the world. Why would we clear our production slate to fabricate human-operated vehicles and weapon systems, the relics of the past? All I can say at this juncture is... trust me. We will be exploiting a massive, growth opportunity by retooling and reallocating capacity according to my plan. So I will need revised projections of mass fabrication velocity across every pipeline within 36 hours.
So they were making machines, then they stopped to make other kinds of weapons? Why?
If Alloy is a machine, I'm actually gonna be very disappointed. That would have been very boring.
Another cave-in. But I could get through.
She was a baby. There's no way she would be a machine, right? A machine that fucking grows and ages. A clone would be fun. Machine, not fun. But now I'm scared to, like, ask myself rhetorical questions because you guys are giving it away and she's a fucking machine.
I bet I can use that as a ramp to get back up.
Why would I want to get back up? Right. Because I'm going up.
Here.
Where's the gamer come? I can't see in this game half the time, dude. It's so dark. What do you want me to do right now? Little game. Tell me with your come. Thank you. And then... why is this a dead end? Go. This is actually where I started. Oh, there's more come outside. Nice. Hop! Damn, she's so strong, dude!
Made it.
Impressive.
Looks like the way up. What's left of it.
She's like that dude who climbed that whatever mountain with no help.
Most of the way. Not making this easy, Dr. Sobek.
But in the game, that was a good observation. Thank you, thank you.
Find a way to hang on up here. Guess I can too.
What's it called? Solo. Climbing solo. That's nuts. God damn, she's so strong. I'm jealous. I could never.
Crisis that began when they engaged in unauthorized offensive operations against robots and human personnel of the Hearts Timor Energy Combine. Now, I wish that I could relate that the crisis has been exaggerated, but it's not. The peacekeepers have not responded to stand-down codes, and by all signs, they appear to be replicating at a precipitous rate.
They're
now,
replicating themselves?
Can absolutely assure you is that I am already devoting every possible resource towards reaching a speedy conclusion to this issue. So when you hear the bad talk about us against this company in the days, maybe weeks to come, just bear in mind that we will get past this. And a day's coming when none of this will matter.
Peacekeepers. That's what they called their machines.
Good
They were
evening.
built for war, not peace.
They're multiplying! This is like Jurassic Park, dude. I love Jurassic Park. I need to watch Jurassic Park soon. It's been too long!
Snow haze.
Wow, wow,
White as bone.
wow, wow.
That thought got dark.
I have to poop. Just put me on your phone. You can poop on the phone. We can wait. Is it gonna be a long poop or if it's like a 45-minute thing, then I'm not gonna wait. I ain't reading all that. Wah! Oh, scary. You guys take your phone inside your toilet while pooping? At this point, it would be weirder if you didn't. Right? Where is she going? You don't? I don't believe you. Never had my phone out in the bathroom. Really? Why? I have a charger in the bathroom. Not for pooping, but for sink stuff. Like, in the evening, I'll put on like a little 20-minute YouTube video. I'll take off my makeup, I'll do my skincare, do my little routines, all while listening to somebody yapping on YouTube. It's part of the routine, dude. Search, but I didn't loot. I got a washing machine in my bathroom. Yup. Where would you have it? You have it like a dedicated washroom? How is the kitchen less weird? It's weirder to wash your clothes in the kitchen, dude.
A way up.
Come on.
All it takes is a
Bathroom
few
makes
good
way more
handles.
sense. Shit in the sink, okay.
All right.
Oversharing
Read it.
today, are we?
Wonder what we'll find.
I have seen kitchen setups for a washing machine, but I was under the impression that that's often like a last resort, like you have no space. It's dangerous to have a washing machine in the toilet. Electric stuff in the bathroom is crazy. No, you just ground it. Huh? No electricity in the bathroom, guys. You heard it here first. What the fuck? We don't put the washing machine in the bathtub.
Been erased from this device. Do you wish to deploy Alpha privileges to recover merged data?
Oh yes, I believe I do.
A file has been recovered.
Oh yeah?
Elizabeth, good to, it's been years.
Where's your legal team, Ted?
No need. I dropped all 18 lawsuits the moment you landed. I assume your data confirms this.
All right, this promises to be interesting.
Perhaps we could have lunch brought in. You know, get reacquainted.
I know you, Ted. You screwed something up, something big, or you wouldn't have eaten the crow necessary to get me here. So spit it out.
There's a glitch in the chariot line.
Your killer robots?
Peacekeepers, yes, those.
So shut them down.
No,
Obviously,
I
Liz,
braided
we would
Eric.
if we could. They're not responding.
Are you telling me a swarm has gone rogue, Ted?
It's worse than that.
Show me the data then. And we'll take that lunch. Alone.
Huh?
Ted Faro brought Elizabeth Sobek here, but they hated each other.
Another file has been recovered.
This isn't a glitch. It's a catastrophe.
Fully aware. It's bad.
Bad?
Jesus, Liz.
It's not bad, Ted. It's apocalyptic. You built a line of killer robots
Peacekeepers.
that consume biomass as fuel,
In emergencies.
and you made them capable of self-replication.
Limited, self-manufacture, controlled.
Not anymore. The glitch severed chain of command. The only nation this swarm answers to now is itself.
You think I did?
Everything else is just food. And at the rate it's replicating, Ted, it will strip the Earth bare in 15 months. We're not talking fall of civilization. We're talking extinction.
I get it, Liz.
Damn.
So how do I stop it while it's contained?
It's not contained. It can't be.
You know what I mean.
Right.
He
Before
fucked
the
up.
truth gets out, you mean?
Liz, I will do anything you say. Keep working it, and whatever you recommend, I'll do.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ted.
Another one.
Robots threatened all life on Earth, but somehow she defeated them.
I mean,
the
look
world of
around
the
you.
old ones fell, but life went on, or we wouldn't be here.
A final file has been recovered.
Fair point.
Project Zero Dawn. Jesus, Liz. There has to be another way.
Title
if there
drop.
were a nicer way to fix your mess, I would have proposed it.
But this? This? When I asked you to find a cure, I didn't expect it to be worse than the disease.
It's not, Ted. It may be grim, but it's our only chance. Now sign the proposal.
Sign it? I can't sign that.
Yes, you can.
That? Liz, I cannot in good conscience sign that.
Sign
You've got
it.
a choice, Ted.
I know.
I am speaking to you from a VTOL en route to U.S. Robot Command. In 15 minutes, I meet with General Harris and the rest of the Joint Chiefs.
What? Are you crazy?
Now your choice is what I tell them. Sign, and I'll tell them the wealthiest corporation on Earth has guaranteed the funds necessary to build Zero Dawn. Exactly as I've designed it. Or don't sign, and I will make sure they and everyone else on this planet knows the real cause of the glitch.
Jesus, Liz. You don't have to threaten me. I'll sign.
Look on the bright side, Ted. From here on out, you get to do what you've always been good at. Footing the bill while others get their hands dirty.
Ooh. That sounded personal.
God forgive me.
What made her solution so terrible? What did she do to stop the robots?
Why is she not more preoccupied with the fact that she looks exactly like her?
Express lift opened.
We will just have to find out. But first, I have to take a piss break. I have to pee.
It's over. You can look now. Hi, it's me again. Let's find out the rest of this drama.
This doesn't add up. Sobek couldn't have been my mother. She lived ages ago. All this searching, and I'm still no closer.
That's your reaction to everything you've just learned? To whine like a spoiled child?
Damn.
You should really try talking that way to me face to face.
As you wish.
Well, they even made him look like himself.
Idea
That's fun.
How monumental are the discoveries you just made, Aloy? I expected more of you.
So, you have a face. Got a name to go with it?
Of all the questions you could ask right now, that's the one you choose. I've spent decades searching the ruins of the old ones, trying
She doesn't even know what a clone is. She doesn't have any concept of these things.
I've suspected that Pharaoh
You really blame
destroyed
her?
this civilization, but I could never confirm it. And in minutes, you uncover more ancient knowledge than I have in a lifetime. And what you want to know is my name.
Way to make it all about yourself, dude.
Silence. That's my name. Now, why don't you try asking another question? Something less trivial.
She literally doesn't even have the concept of clones. It's not like she went to fucking school. You're pissing me off.
If you're so smart, why do you know so little after a lifetime scratching around in the dirt? It's not my fault you're bad at what you do. I came to these ruins looking for Elizabeth Sobek, not because of the things she did centuries ago, but because people are trying to kill me right now, today. I've got bigger problems to deal with than your crap.
Congratulations. You just graduated from whining to throwing a temper tantrum. I'm sure Elizabeth would be proud.
I don't know that bitch.
You need to get a grip on yourself and start thinking straight. Only then will you see just how big your problems really are.
What exactly are you talking about?
You've chased a personal riddle into a crowd of larger mysteries. The common thread is your connection to Elizabeth Sobek.
But what is that connection? She couldn't have been my mother if she lived centuries ago.
Well,
we don't know the connection yet. The only way to find out is to keep going, to keep making discoveries. Thanks to you, we've only just now learned that Pharaoh robots once threatened to end life on Earth.
But it didn't happen. The Old One's civilization was destroyed, but life was saved.
Obviously. So, what did Elizabeth do? How did she stop the robots before all was lost?
What was Project Zero Dawn?
Exactly the question. Now, are you ready to go get the answer?
Yes.
Of course I am.
Then why are you still standing here?
I have questions.
Not so fast, Silence. You've got some explaining to do.
I've told you quite enough. If you've still got questions, be quick about it and stop wasting my time.
What's in it for you?
Who are you, Silence? And what are your intentions?
You really need to make this personal? I'm a lone wanderer who left his tribe behind a long time ago. An explorer of forbidden places, a searcher of lost knowledge. Exactly as I said.
Why do you know so much about the eclipse?
I happen to know a lot about a lot of
Good
things.
question.
If what you're really asking is whether I work for the Eclipse or anyone else, I don't. I am nothing if not independent. Now if that's enough talking, be on your way.
Oh no. I'm just getting started. You've been getting a free ride on my focus, risking nothing while I risk everything. All I have to do is take this thing off my head, and you'll be blind, deaf, and dumb. So quit complaining and answer my questions.
Very well.
She's quick.
Proceed.
She's quick and smart and strong and cool.
You've been using my focus to spy on me. How's that possible?
Every focus emits a signal, a voice that only other focuses can hear. I know how to string those voices together, how to make them talk to each other, to communicate, even over vast distances.
How do you learn to do that?
Years of study and experimentation. In principle, it's not so different from how you override machines. I override focuses.
Okay, but I found this one randomly. What the fuck?
Focuses too.
Usually. All I'll say is that overriding the connections is complicated.
I found this focus randomly when I was a kid. How lucky is he that I'm connected to Elizabeth Sobek?
Is there any chance that Elizabeth Sobek could still be alive somehow?
It's highly unlikely, but not impossible.
Basically,
some of the ancient data I've recovered includes mentions of life extension techniques. Pharmaceuticals mostly, an ancient word for medicine. But some were still trying to perfect ways of freezing and unfreezing people.
Freezing and unfreezing
She's
people?
frozen?
Cryogenics, they called it. But there were problems with it. Given Elizabeth's technological acumen, I can't definitively rule out that she found a way to make herself immortal. But this is speculation.
Yeah, through cloning. My money's still on the cloning theory.
You said you've known for some time that Faro war machines destroyed the civilization of the Old Ones.
The evidence pointed that way. But until now, I never knew the full scope of their danger. That they could process organic matter into fuel, or that the Horus class could manufacture more robots. Like a cauldron on legs.
But the robots we've seen so far, the Corruptors and Deathbringers, they don't do those things.
Not yet, anyway. So far, we haven't encountered any that are undamaged. At full power, who knows what they're capable of?
She's so cute. She's so cute in her little chair. I need to get that fucking cat cam set up already. I think Miss might be one of the cutest cats that ever existed. She's just a little old lady, you know, doing her little old lady things. Being cute.
So far as I can tell, the Eclipse are just following orders. It's Hades who wants me dead. Who is he?
I don't know. The Eclipse describe him as a buried shadow, some kind of devil.
That thing that spoke to me outside, that made that focus explode. That was Hades.
So who is he?
It didn't seem like a person or a machine. More like a phantom. With a terrible voice.
All that's certain is that he wants you dead.
Because of my connection to Elizabeth. Has to be.
Hades is using the Eclipse to resurrect Pharaoh robots.
Yeah, I think I'm actually going to move the Rivendell.
Centuries ago.
If
she made special weapons, maybe Hades is worried I'll do the same thing.
In some of the ancient data I've recovered, there are hints of so-called super weapons being developed. Maybe to stop the robots, the civilization of the old ones had to destroy itself.
I'm considering removing these shelves back here, moving Rivendell, putting lights into Rivendell, moving that downstairs in the bookshelf. And instead of having shelves behind me, I'll get like a wider desk, so I'll be like further out and get some more space here. Because this was a good idea in theory, but it's too small for the way I set up my camera. My chin looks like this guy's chin. Do you still accept me? There's something about his chin? Okay, now you asked, so now I'm gonna tell you my entire plan. So the Rivendell lights are coming, and then I'm moving the entire setup to my bookcase where more people can enjoy it. It's wasted in this space. You can't even see it on camera. It's wasted.
Elizabeth told Ted Faro she was headed for a place called U.S. Robot Command to tell people about Zero Dawn.
The place still exists as a ruin. The Asuram call it the Grave Horde.
Grave Horde? Cheery name.
You'll find it in the Eastern Mountains, buried under the tangled coils of a metal devil, or a BOR-7 Horus, rather, as we're learning to call them.
Really?
I'll
Your
contact
chin
you
looks
when
like
we get
that.
there.
Really?
I can't wait. Someday we'll meet in person, and your manners had better be improved.
Whee!
Well, getting down will be a lot faster than getting up, at least. U.S. Robot Command next. To learn the secrets of Zero Dawn.
Just like that, huh? We're going to the U.S. Robot Command, y'all. Whee!
Forget the cold. Think of the sun on your skin.
Was there a legendary chest? Too bad. I don't have time to look around. Everyone is such a bitch. Let them die. Sheesh. This is also a main quest, though. That's closer. This is about... Oh, this is about Ursa. I think I should do this first. I will do this first. I have like one main quest that has to do with the past and one main quest that has to do with the present. That's interesting. I like that. We will do the Grave Horde after, but this is actually on my way, so we might as well. Also, I need to level up. Maybe? I don't know. The last couple of fights have not been hard in that sense. I mean, this is one of those games where if you're under-leveled, just dodge more and you'll be fine. It's just easier if you're leveled. Leveled! Speaking of leveling, have you heard the fun news that LTG, is that his name? He got banned from Tekken. Nim told me. Nim only has Tekken gossip now. Which is fine. Are you finishing this today? I don't know. I can't tell you that because I don't know exactly how much is left. But I am rushing the main missions, yeah. Who? The guy, the lightning bolt meme guy. He's known for being very sweet. What are those? God damn! The hammer! No, LTG! Isn't that a shortcut? That one, yeah. Low tier god, LTG. Yeah, that's what I said!
Clear that up later.
He got banned from Tekken, and apparently the Tekken community are very happy about it. That's what Nib said anyway. Should I kill those for fun? Do it. Nib might be ADHD. No, he does not have ADHD. He just has streamer brain. He has a tinge of acoustic though. But I think I do too, so that's fine.
These are helpful.
He's a musical. Me more? Why? Just because you just watch me more. Ah! The behemoth got involved.
what's happening. Okay, you know what? We're not fighting these. This is gonna take too long. Me more though, because I would have said the other way around. Okay, fine. Maybe your sources are valid. Jeez. Projecting? Oh no.
And one of these.
I wouldn't be surprised if I had a little something. Apollo's bipolar. And schizophrenic, maybe. Maybe he has borderline personality disorder, even. It all kind of fits. He's a little bit unhinged. Oh, this is on the way. Matches, you cannot say that I have more autism than him and then not say why you think that. That's fucked up. Now I'm gonna think about this for the rest of the day.
And now we're supposed to put down our weapons and smile.
Ugh. Yes, he does have to elaborate. Also thinking that someone has ADHD because he get addicted to games. That's like, games are designed that way. Swedish sub! Back is like cow for the 37 months. I swear we just had another 37 right before you. Don't listen to online people trying to diagnose others or themselves. True. I added all the new sounds. I did work. Didn't we just spend an entire stream the other day gossiping about Asmongold and diagnosing him? Are we being a little bit hypocritical right now? He's so easy to talk about because he's so unhinged. I wasn't here, I don't partake in that. But gossip! A little bit of gossip doesn't hurt anyone. What the fuck? Sounds fucked up. Why? Asmongold literally said the other day that he's tired of people only talking about his two very disgusting stories when there are so many others. His words, dude. He was like, why don't you guys talk about all the other gross shit I've done? So I don't think he minds that much. Sounds like a joke? No. How you're diagnosing whether it was a joke or not, and you didn't even hear it. I heard him say it. He was saying it very sincerely. He said that he's tired of people only talking about how we used a dead rat as an alarm clock, when he also found a dead possum decomposing behind his fridge, and he wants people to talk about that more.
Remember how the blood pounded in your ears? They'll ring later, in the calm.
Yeah.
It's a call to arms from your inner desires.
Or a cry for help.
Yeah. I wouldn't fight it.
I can tell.
So the story goes like this. There was a weird smell in the house, and then they decided to check behind the fridge, and they found him and his mom, and they found a decomposing possum. And then he picked it up, and then it split in half, and all the guts spilled over the floor, and he had to clean up the guts. That's just happened inside his house. And then he cleaned it up, and then he went back to eating dinner. I don't even need to say anything about it. It's so insane.
It's so insane that there's no way he is mentally stable. Those are my 2 cents.
So you used to be a soldier. You fought for the Karja?
Oh, for them, against them. An empire always finds its
That
ways.
is a thing, yeah.
I don't.
It has to be a lot
The
worse
new
than that,
king
though,
of
I think.
VODs saw things differently. Called an investigation into war crimes. Aren't all wars a crime to someone? Still, I raised my hand and volunteered.
You volunteered to investigate?
No, I volunteered my confession. No sense wasting time with an investigation. I was sent to Sunstone Rock for 2 years. The trade was fair.
There are times when the government can like repossess your house if you pose a danger to your neighborhood. Like hoarder homes, they get eviction notices from their own houses if their house poses a fire hazard to the entire neighborhood. Like something has to be done. Can you imagine the fear of living next to a hoarder house that's like 1 matchstick and like the whole thing just goes up in flames? It's dangerous.
Time to move on.
A brief encounter for us, but the end for them. They were squalid lives anyway.
Yeah, I don't think his house qualifies as a hoarder house. That's the problem. His house is probably only a danger to himself at this point. So I don't really think any government can really like do much about it. Yeah, it's just filthy, like for him. The eviction stuff, that it has to pose a threat to like the community at large. Not only the person living in there. Skin, nice. Love skin. I mean, we haven't seen the worst of it, Metris. They didn't even show the bathroom in the house tour, which I noticed that they didn't. I want to see his fucking bathroom. Or do I? No, I actually don't. Do I? I'm not sure if I do. They only showed like his streamer room and the kitchen, I think. You know that man does not wash his bathroom. Oh yeah, there's a blood wall. He had a blood wall. He also was upset that people aren't talking about his blood wall anymore. So for a while, his gums were bleeding. So in the morning, he would wipe off the blood on the wall, like that. And that would be the blood wall. You're telling me that it's not okay to armchair diagnose him? I think it is. I am not dual PC streaming, no. I'm gonna build a new computer soon though. That'll be fun. Like at that point, you're asking for a diagnosis. But hey, he's content. He doesn't see any problem. Nothing wrong with this. Wow, an honest-to-God castle. Cute. Let's do this first, actually. PC building stream. I'm looking forward to it. If it only will arrive. Please, next, can I please have my computer? Please. I can't even bug my manager about this. She's on vacation.
Saving these for the trail.
My manager, can you please stop your vacation and get my new computer? Has he tried just brushing his teeth so it doesn't bleed through his gums? You know what? I'm not so deep into the Asmongold lore that I know his brushing habits, but I probably feel like he's probably neglecting his dental hygiene, probably. I'm assuming here, but I feel like it's a safe assumption to make. I see prowlers. 3 of them. Hi, Skitty!
see that shit? Fuck. Shit. What the hell? I hate his fan base for treating him like he's so wise for having a generic gamer bro takes and social stuff. I mean, he either has like completely normal like duh takes, or it's like completely fucked up. There's no in between with him. He has a lot of extremely weird takes too. I'm telling you, sometimes I feel like there's a tiny frog in here that's just spitting in my eye at random occasions. Where is he? I see him. You think you're so clever with your little invisibility thing, huh? I still see you, bitch.
It's down.
This game. There was a little time there where I was struggling with the combats. Drop. I have not put any coils on my shit for a while. What are we talking about? Forsen is worse? I mean, he doesn't care about getting haircuts, but I feel like he's probably not like a dirty guy. I don't know. Do you think Forsen has bad personal hygiene? Now we're parasocialing hard. Yes? What makes you think that? Dirty Forsen. Nim wants me to do a cooking stream where I make sugar-free waffles and sugar waffles. And then taste test. Gotcha. He's so obsessed, y'all. Can't believe this. You know, Yabbe seems so different in your IRL cookie streams than on your PC streams. It's like you're a completely different person. I am way more comfortable sitting in front of my computer than when I'm cooking. Maybe that's why? Like different, how do you mean? When it's weird, because when I'm IRL streaming in the kitchen, it feels more like I'm personally interacting with you for some reason. I don't know what it is. The computer just feels more comfortable. Can I come in? How does this work? There's a hidden entrance. Oh yeah? I get way more nervous when I'm IRL streaming. Probably. More self-conscious, I think. Can I get up this ridge? Yes.
Found the gamer come. No, I feel like there's also cooking streams tend to attract a different sort of viewer also. While game frogs are more like laid back. That's like my overall impression. Probably a lot of bias going into that. Oh. Cookie streams are more stressful. There's more things happening. But maybe I just haven't got... I'm not comfortable with the cookie streams because I haven't done it that much. Hopefully it will be better soon. Hello?
Stocking up.
I guess it's the same as like meeting me in person and watching my stream. I'm gonna be two different people because in reality I'm a very shy person, and I think that maybe that comes across more when I cook. But I don't feel shy when I'm sitting here. It's weird, huh? Sometimes I do. If I have to meow for the recording, then I get all shy. Meow. Or maybe I'm just hangry.
Never know when I might need these.
When I start cooking. True. Yeah, that makes everything worse, Wilson.
No space.
I never understood that tip. Why on earth would it make anyone feel less nervous if everyone was naked? 10 times worse. Who came up with that? I'd like to have a word. Goddamn. That's a big one. I like to imagine I'm naked. It helps a lot. Why can't you just be naked, dude? Don't let your dreams be dreams. Be naked. If I could be naked more, I would probably do it. But I don't like being cold, so maybe not. I don't think I could be a good nudist, because I would get cold.
Coming back.
What? Like, what's he gonna do about it? He's stuck. What the fuck? Ah, is this your first time at the orgy? You can, Wilson. You definitely can. Nim had some neighbors on his first floor building, like across the backyard from him.
Full already.
There was a couple that were like cooked naked all the time. We would see them in their kitchen all the time, butt naked on the first floor, and their kitchen window had like the entire backyard could see into their kitchen window. They were just naked cooking all the time. Were they hot? Average looking. Complete. Just do average looking dudes. Not dudes. One woman and one man, but still. to be a Giga Chat move too. Because, like, if you can't even be naked in your own house, what's the point? I respect it. Which is why I don't give a fuck if the Finnish neighbor sees my boobs. It's a matter of time. Boobs. Okay, how am I supposed to fight this thing in this tiny little confined space? This is a little worrisome. The construction dudes don't deserve boobs. Sorry. I had to start my stream late today because I couldn't take a shower because they were on the scaffolding like right outside the bathroom window. Sometimes they work inside the new house and then I can take a shower, but they were outside on the scaffolding on the angle that sees inside my window. So rude. I have my shower.
Need them soon enough.
Curtains in the bathroom? Oh my god. Yeah, we have one of those like stickers that you just put on the window, but it doesn't cover the entire window. And when they're on the scaffolding, they're over the limit. So it's basically doing nothing. I play Dave and this game. I play 2 games a stream because I'm a gamer. Now let's kill this thing. How do I open this again? Override. Where? Here, maybe. I did not play Dave today. I'm trying to rush the main quests in this game. I don't know if I'll have time for Dave today, but maybe. Why am I on the floor? Ah! Just like that, huh? Oh man, I should have set up traps everywhere. Why did I? Is there any high ground I can take? Any? Fucking hell. Where is he shooting from? What is that? I can't see! Was that a drone? This game's annoying sometimes. They'll just throw new shit at you and then you die. This game would be horrible to do like a no-hit run with. Oh my... No! Now those 2 little shits aren't dead. They don't know I'm here. Okay. So I'll free this bitch, but before that, I gotta loot, I gotta trap, and then I'm gonna die again, and then I gotta loot, and I gotta trap all over again. Oi, oi, oi! Where'd he go?
Keep that for later.
I don't mind dying over and over into a boss fight, but when I have to do the whole prep stage every time, that's when it gets hard. Because then you get impatient, then you make stupid little mistakes. Where the fuck did those raptors go? Wow, good job!
They know where I am.
I played a puzzle games with the Nim's little nieces and they kept cheating. He has a niece that will just shamelessly cheat at board games and puzzles and everything all the time. She keeps like obviously cheating and she does it all the time. It's kind of funny.
She thinks we're not looking and she'll just like take an extra piece or something. Like, girl, I see you. Put that puzzle piece down. Rude. Well, she's at that age where it's like she just doesn't get it yet. She just wants to win. Hello? That's not for me. Okay. Let's do the fight. Do you pretend not to see? No, we call her out. We call her out, which is funny because she keeps doing it. I forgot to trap. I broke my leg. Like, we keep calling her out and she keeps doing it. It's funny though. Like, I'm okay if I don't win like the children's puzzle game. It's fine. Like, I'll be fine. It ain't that deep. But for her sake also, we call it out. And now, let's win this game. So he has some kind of giant cannon on his back, or what? Like, where did all those bombs come from? Because that was confusing. Disc launcher. Friendly machine, it says. Bullshit. Is it the disc launcher that fucked me up? Probably. Let's tag him. That'll show him. Let's do it.
Someone's gonna be...
They went through. Are you serious? He's so big! God! He's so big, it's outrageous. What is that? Oh, those are drones, I'm telling you. What is that? What? No, this is gonna, I'm playing Dark Souls, basically. Ha! You can't just walk into my room with you yell at me when you do that. What are you doing? You need help?
I think they missed sending me a part. I'm fucking pissed.
Which one?
The thing the camera sits on, there's no such piece.
Seriously?
Yep.
Really? You didn't even close my door. Thank you. Roll! We're rolling, 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 rolling. Hey, roll. Can't even tell anymore which person is scary. Why did I just level up from that? That's not that. Like, when am I supposed to actually attack him now? I'm scared. A nerve. What is that? What is that? Who is? Oh. This fight is confusing. Honestly, not sure where the fuck I'm supposed to shoot him. That's interesting. Like, how is that not a huge weak spot right there? My strat here was to take off his little points. But like, that's not a weak spot? Yes, it is. Oh, Lord. I don't know. Blow him up, maybe? Now we're just shoot him, I guess. That's my plan, anyway. Blow him up a little, maybe? I'm feeling frisky. Problem is, he seems to be walking over most of my traps. Where do I shoot this dude? His tail is a weak spot? What? Holy dodge roll. Oh, it's just armor. Okay. Oh my god. Did he make me the collar? He keeps running over my traps and fucking not caring. Oops, that's not what I thought it would do. I mean, slowly but surely, right? I got this. Ooh, we can interrupt that. That's nice. He fucked up. That was a very disgusting crunching sound. Okay, why? She won't run. Like, she won't run sometimes. She tired? You're tired? No, it's not being tired. No, create some space. time for this, Aloy. I don't have time for this. How's that not a giant bleeding weak spot? Yes, it is. What? It's like... That was a long-ass fight. I could have picked this up.
Heavy. It's hard, too.
Womp. That was not a clean fight. Are you serious? That was a mess. But... Vivon. Zulu. Oh, my finger is tired from hitting roll so much. Whoosh. Rollin', 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 rollin'. Eh! Kept hearing that in my brain. I don't know if I said it out loud at any point. If I did, I'm sorry.
Forget about traveling light.
And I think Nim is needing help. And now I'm curious if I could help him. Did I get all those? No. I have too much shit of shit. Throw. Throw. No one wants green. Why is it sus? Oh? Ow. That's just you, I think.
There you go. Information to help me override more machines.
Yippee! Roll and roll and roll. Eh. Overrides unlocked. Thunderjaw, Stormbird, and Rockbeat. I can override a Thunderjaw? That's insane. How come they're back?
Machines quick.
I don't want to fight you. I wasn't ready for that. Come get me then! Idiots. You're not so fucking cool anymore, are you? Next! Ow. Oh, that's really annoying. I don't have any health and stuff. Oh, I swear to God, if they didn't autosave for me after I beat that Thunderjaw, I'm actually quitting the game. Ugh. Thank you. Where's the door? Here. Okay.
Got it.
No fucking crits! Not cool. just happened? Where did my trap go? I can't trap on this? I'm so confused. Fuck you! My fingers hurt from playing this game. I will make more traps. That'll show them. My pinky is getting extremely involved in this gameplay. And this little guy's useless. There! Good luck getting me now!
I felt that.
Come on then. Didn't even. What? How did my traps? My traps blew up. Did you see that? Did my arrow trigger the trap? They killed one of them? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, I thought my arrow triggered the trap. I was about to get real mad. You don't want to see me angry. Grr. That guy, huh? Ah! Like, you're so fast. It's not fair. They're all in here now. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Like, whatever, dude. If I can. Oh, we can't. Zigzag! You gotta zigzag! Same! Fuck you! So now I'm still locked here. That's fun. I'll take it. You. Wrong place, wrong time, little bunny. I don't have time to fight 3 prowlers right now. Just got done with a giant thunderjaw. I got places to be. Namely over there. The great outdoors. No, Prime is the thing.
Might need that.
Prime is a thing, but the streamer's income will be changed or something. You want to Prime sub to me? Go right ahead. It is a nice looking game. When it's quiet. Who did that? Who could do such a thing? Should I just... I'm just gonna... get a horse. Or a goat, if you want. I thought this was your wife. Excuse me. They're not that fast, and they're pretty clunky to play with. Hi, Nora Brave. These rocks look like dicks.
Scrappers are here to collect some salvage.
Oh yeah? What was that about? Poop logs? Oh, they're like little chodes. Nothing wrong with a good chode. Gotcha, bitch. Boom! Shakalaka! Bang! That was easier.
Got too much already.
I slayed boots the house down. I think I killed my own goat. That's okay. These things happen. Six is old.
Can't be too prepared.
Jesus Christ. Guys, did you know if you're 26, you're old? You're so old. This platform needs more streamers of other ages than Zoomers. I guess the main suspects are getting kind of. There's probably a lot of streamers in their 30s now. Actually, if you're over 20, you basically have a foot in the grave. This is true. This is true. Hey guys, are you nice people? Awkward. Remember when that one guy said that... What? How did it go again? The old hag thing? Something, at least you're not like the old hags, and he meant like people over 25 or something. It was insane. I don't remember. Oh fuck. I need a lore master.
26-year-old, that was the cutoff. At least you're not one of those 26-year-old hags. That's so insane to say, dude. So insane. He said that with his entire chest, too. Yeah, and I was older than 26 at the time. Which that ghost proves my point, where like you cannot physically tell the difference between, like, there's an age range where people pretty much look the same. Bruh. Keep coping. Let me know how that goes for you. Hey, Chatter, just say you look younger.
Murad's agent should
I
be at the
don't
market
care
this
how old I look. I look good at the end of the day, and that's all that fucking matters. Yikes. This like obsession with age. We went over this literally yesterday.
Damn frigid, isn't it? Even colder in the claim, I'd wager.
I don't wake up like this, so.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Good one. I work in a non-English country. I listen to English streams to keep my sanity. Feel silly saying my age. I feel like for the most part, it shouldn't matter. Nim makes old man noises sometimes, yeah. He does. We laugh about it. He's a traitor? He looks like a king. Is it time to finally buy a sling? Slow-firing sling lobs elemental bombs with a large area of effect. It's for bombs. I see. I could buy this one. I never use my third bow anyway. 37 and often feel old watching streamers, but then realize many are close to my age. Like, your generation and mine, it's gonna be like a weird crossover, or like a middle phase, because we're the generation that grew up, the first generation to grow up on the internet, but also still the generation that remembers life without internet. And I feel like probably that's why younger people have this weird, like, they think they own the internet. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Yeah, like if you had a VHS, you're ancient, but like, not really. Not really. Just because like you grew up with an iPhone doesn't make it any difference. Because guess what? You're gonna grow up and then some kids are gonna make fun of your iPhone for being ancient technology. It just, round and round we go. It's pointless at the end of the day. Absolutely pointless to get caught up in these details, dude. Literally doesn't matter. Now I have a slingshot. Cool. Can I sell anything by any chance? I'm poor. This I can. Kids in 10 years will grow up in the metaverse. The metaverse. I wonder if there's a bunch of boomers still playing, what was it called? What's that, like? Second Life. That's the one. Is Second Life still a thing? I hope so. I should buy some better gear already. I haven't bought any gear ever. Okay, let's save up for this then. Sell for 10 shorts. Bruh. I'm poor! What are we doing? Find upgrade. Oust. This is weird. That I can look through his clothes. How come there's no like dick outline? There should be a dick outline. Disappointing.
Charcoal smoke.
What there should? Maybe he's fully tucked. He could be tucked.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Keep it stop. Yeah, but it should be like dangling down a little bit. He's dead.
Has to be Murad's guy.
Can't believe this.
Serval's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this.
Ugh.
I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right.
That's hardcore.
Those kind of maps, you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north.
That's really
Could be Duval's
hardcore,
location.
dude.
My men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Damn. Drew a map in his own blood as he was dying. Sick. This is technically a main quest. I guess we just keep doing this. I'm really curious about the other storyline though. The whole cloning theory I'm working on.
Carja's son supposed to love these lands? It's about time for the village to let them know that living, whatever.
Nobody cared.
Tasty.
He lost it in battle? The women get a boob outline, but the men don't get dicks outline? That's not fair, dude. This is sexism. What about my eye candy?
Good. I can use this.
Twitch enhanced broadcasting better. I don't even know what that is. What does it mean? Also, I need to do, my slingshot can have things on it. Put that on. And that. And this. Wow. Oh my god, you can't. These are so close. What do you mean? She. What is the stance? She can't shoot these far at all. Why'd you make me do this?
Keep quiet now.
Because this stance looked very pathetic. Okay. That helps. Maybe I can craft a pouch for more ammo. Hold! I have to piss again! Oh, I can! Craft it! No, wait, that's not. This is what I'm doing. Craft it. Craft it. Slay. My life is piss. Then again, I have drank all of this liquid today. Almost. So I guess it isn't that outrageous.
Thought they'd go on forever.
Stay hydrated, y'all. A pig! Can I just run past these enemies? Would you hold it against me? I'm just trying to get to the action. Bye-bye. Then again, I should test out my new slingshot. Proximity bomb, blast bomb, sticky bomb, sticky bomb. Body move. Try the sticky bomb. That looks dangerous. Ah! Take the cats out of the bag, y'all. Man. What was that? man, now the gators are after me too. Oh lord. Please die. Please die. I don't have time to die myself. I really don't. Oh lord. Abuser? How dare she use the weapon that she just bought? How can she use in-game mechanics like this? How dare she play the game? I can't believe this. Take a while though, still. Maybe we can let that last guy go. Wait, my loot! Whoosh! I slayed, but my loot that I left behind. What are... Oh, he's my friend. Okay. What the fuck? Hello? The fuck just happened? Got kidnapped.
That's got their attention.
Is he mad at me now? My own fucking horse? Let's just shoot him. Whatever. Yeah, I think he's mad. No, not like this, not like this, not like this. This fucking game, dude. I have to go before I pee my pants. Please enjoy these clips on the house for free. You're so welcome. I am a generous streamer. Goodbye. That's interesting. Ow. Ah, I feel suffocated by my hair today. I should go bald. Hello? Am I talking to the voices again? Oh, thank God Yabbe is back. Okay, and then at least I'll have one friend. My bestie Westie. Hi, bestie. Aww. I love you too, girl. That's cute. We're besties. Okay. On track. For the main event. Hop. Hop, skip, and slide. I don't slide enough. She slides upwards. Is there anything she can't do? Nuts. She's so cool. Fucking. Maybe she is a machine. Because that doesn't seem natural to me. What are we looking at? Status report. They're torturing machines.
Looks like they've been chained up.
What?
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some
Fucking
trouble.
weirdo.
I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right, we've got your back.
Fuck. She's alive. Fuck! My game's lagging too much. I can't even look. Oh, I clicked the link and my fucking PC froze. God damn. Hold on. I have to investigate immediately. Click. New video shows her happy, healthy with William. I'll be the judge of that. Why did TMZ get the scoop? There's like 3 pixels. What? And why is it obscured like this? Man. That does not look like a BBL to me. Oh, that's disappointing. Saturday. They were visiting the Windsor Farm Shop. Onlookers felt she looked happy, relaxed, and healthy. If she was happy, relaxed, and healthy this entire time, why wouldn't they just publish a new picture of her, like, from in-house? I don't get it. What's wrong with her? Well, that's what we don't know. That's the mystery. But she's been missing since December. Or like not missing, but like they haven't published any pictures of her or anything like that. And then they did publish a picture of her, but it was photoshopped to hell. So people were like, is this a real picture? Is she dead? Is she alive? Is she gone? Blah 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 blah. She looks extremely skinny, but if it's true that she had surgery in December, it would make a lot of sense that she was very skinny, because, you know. She looks skinnier though, if anything, like her knee and stuff. I can't wait to hear what TikTok has to say about this video. They're gonna be like, actually, this video is from 2014. I have the sources. Here's the original footage. Here's how they doctored. I can't wait. Who says this is real footage? It's AI. I'm sad she didn't get the BBL. NVIDIA just showcased some crazy AI generated environments with physics. Maybe gaming will be better than ever soon. Interesting. Nothing true has ever been stated on TikTok. That's not true. I probably have a TikTok where I say that Minus is a baby or something. And that's true. Just a baby. No. Minus has worms! Could I override a Ravager? Do I know how? Do I know that from looking at it? There's probably like in my. How do I know which ones I can override? Where does it say? Override unlocked. And this was a what? Ravager. I cannot. Boo. Half brother, maybe? Do you like know who the dad was? Yeah, or father. Exactly. But did he look older than Bliss? Can I override a long leg? No. Boo. Cats don't really age and looks much. That's true. I can't. Hold on. I have to take a picture of my cat. She's so cute, you guys. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's so cute. I can't. Look at her. Like, she's just max chilling in her little chair. Look at her leaning on the side of me like a little baby. She's so comfy. I love it. I'm so happy that she took to the chair. This shit was expensive. Don't scare her. Didn't even react. Poor cat. No, I've started, anytime I like approach Miss in the wild in my house, I make sure to like go around her so she sees me before I like touch her. I'm trying not to startle her. Little old lady.
I really do. Especially now that she actually wants to sit here. Like I said, I wanna redo this room a little bit. But I don't know when the fuck I'm supposed to find the time, but it's behind. We'll figure it out. Can we kill this thing? Ooh.
Be fascinating.
Or I set them free.
They're both men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
No, no. Other way. Other way. Turn around. Oh, you fucking idiots. Okay, we're back to sneaking. Wait, that's my man. Huh? Everyone's fighting now. Human kill. What? Should we set him free? Set him free permanently. Smuggler might be having an affair with Yabling Bot. That's my theory. Die. Come on. Hello, Dodge Master 3000 over here. Oh my lord! I think this guy's the main character.
There's some of the other ones. Let's find her.
They all die in the end. And there's only us left. Why would I set that free? I wouldn't. There's a rat under him! What the fuck? She adored it. Good for her.
Ugh.
Derval says you gotta eat dirt.
Wow, he had a whole like line and then he missed. It's really embarrassing. Am I supposed to recognize this guy? Because I don't.
You're going down!
Yep, ready?
See what happens when you pick a fight.
Aaron, can you... I don't, actually, now that you mention it. Don't mind me, Aaron. What the freak? That was really dumb. Did I have like no HP and didn't realize? Right. Let's try that again. How did he get 3, that little tiger thing? Is this a scripted event? Did I kill him first?
Oh no!
Oh yeah, he straight up shot it. Just like that. That was a little bit stupid. No. Why don't you guys fight each other? Hold on while I scroll my fucking entire library for a potion. Ah! Okay, fine, I'll kill the stupid tiger first. This inventory thing where you scroll, I scroll with Z and it only goes one way, so if I accidentally do that I have to go all the way again. It's very silly. I think that's like the one feature of this game where it's straight up don't like, because it's just so silly. Sorry, dude. Nothing personal, kid. Damn! Slingshots! So efficient! These are little sticky bombs. You just put sticky bombs on them. And I wait for the kaboom. Get absolutely slayed. I don't know if this is like cost efficient in the long run, but who cares? It's fun. Yeah, you run out of the blast stuff. Yeah. Worth it. I get how you can abuse this shit now, and I absolutely intend to do that. Sticky bomb! Sticky bomb! Sticky bomb! I missed so many of those.
We have to get through.
This is efficient. Like, if you have this weapon, wouldn't you use it in her place?
They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
Plop. Hi!
Hey, I'm gonna go work out.
Okay, you going to the store?
Yes. They close very soon, so you're gonna have to sort out now.
You, what?
They close very
Yeah?
soon?
Yeah?
So if you wanted to pick something up, it's now.
Yes? Now, please.
You text me the code?
Yes. Minus's worm medication. Needs to get picked up. Booze! Fuck. Poor little baby's got fucking bugs in her butt. So gross. Get this! I paid for express shipping for the drugstore to ship me worm medication because this was Saturday afternoon and the drugstores close really early Saturdays, and also on Sundays they're just straight up closed. So I was like, okay, I'll pay for express shipping and order it so that we can get it tomorrow morning, which is what they promised. Get this, it arrived a couple hours ago. There was no point in express shipping anything. I could have just gone to the drugstore at this point. And I wouldn't be so upset if it wasn't for the fact that my fucking baby has worms in her butt. And it's probably really uncomfortable. Oh, they haven't even shipped it yet, Smugran, for all I know. I wish that they would. So I can build... I'm scared of... I don't like... I can't order the parts that I need for my build before I know for a fact what is arriving. And I don't know that yet. And it's a little bit frustrating. And I wish that they were a little bit more clear with me.
Ursa!
What kind of crazy torture is this? Oh my god. How long has she been there? Holy shit. Holy shit, this is dark.
Aaron? Durval tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Durval saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out.
Dumb.
No. Now listen. Durval's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force a VOD to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Oh shit.
Ursa. No, please.
What?
I won't let you down. I promise.
She looked fine. I don't have any contact with her myself. It's all through my manager.
Aaron, I'm so sorry.
About this stuff,
Durval.
I mean.
But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down.
I wanted to maybe ask them for a different case. The case that you bought, Smogren, the wooden paneled one, that was same brand, right? That's Fractal. Right. It was between Next and Fractal that wanted to send me a case. That's how it went. Okay. Unlucky.
This machine's been picked apart with precision.
Pre-build?
What's Dervahl learned from
Where's the fun in that? Thank you.
Want to know?
I'll take a look. My manager's on vacation, so I figured I'd let her have her little vacation before I start bugging her about the PC again.
Dervahl's records, maybe. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too.
I like building my own computer.
I think I found
I want to
something
do
that
it.
can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Just need the parts.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Smogren or Anton, could you do me a quick favor? Could you look up, like, buying a new Intel processor, how long the shipping is? Swedish shipping, like, if it's 2 weeks, if I have to, like, order it, pre-order it, then that's different. I was hoping that I could just get my computer parts, the rest of it, and then order the remaining parts, but I don't know. But the newest Intel processor, the 14900, blah blah blah. That one. Figure it out. Should be 2 to 3 days. 14900, yes. I'm hoping that it should be very fast shipping. But I don't know if it's like new enough to where they have a bunch of storage, right? Because sometimes you're unlucky like that. It's in stock. Slay. Okay. Then everything should be fine. Yes. I am buying it because they're giving me a new motherboard, new cooling, new fans, new power supply. All I need to supply myself is new processor and WAN and storage. You think I'm gonna start overclocking? You think that's a good idea? You trust me with that? There should be no reason for me to need to overclock this computer after all that. I don't know what the fuck K or KS mean. You're kill stealing what? Who's kill stealing? You can't assume that I know these things, chat. I appreciate that you think that, but I can't. I don't. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Was this way or a that way? Nah, ordering it will be fine. Let's do this one. Back to the city. So what's the difference with K and KS? I don't know, Snorin. Probably. I'm not even entirely sure I know what exactly overclocking means. I just know that it's risky. Which is why I don't want to do it. I don't think I need to know either. You know? You don't have to know everything always.
These aren't goods, they're necessities.
Why not look like Jake Paul? It didn't.
Just like them.
This quest is about to be drama. I can feel it. Overclock sounds cool, so get that one. Okay.
It's always the ways you least expect that budget trouble. I've sent a messenger to the claim to let everyone know.
If there's anything I'm glad you're back. I'm at a loss about Ursa. To learn she lives, then lose that hope seems cruel.
She wouldn't want us to waste time talking. She'd want us to find Dervahl.
Felt exactly the same, Shaka.
He raved about smoke darkening the sun. Tell him what you found in his papers.
A letter. It mentioned a shipment of
What do you
blades
mean,
being
never
sent
checked?
to a warehouse here. Only, it wasn't addressed to Dervahl. The name was Ayland Forgeman. Does that mean anything to you?
I was told that it would stop lagging. Okay, now I'm gonna place on request. Is lagging. Not you. I was told that if I switched the encoding, then my computer would stop lagging, and I didn't, or it's still lagging, so like, I don't know why you want me to check. The proof is in the pudding.
Sounds familiar. Yes, a landlord. The Oseram have been buying up buildings across the city, including one under that name. Let me think. It's by the edge of the mesa, near the temple. It used to be a shop, but it could serve as a warehouse. If Dervahl used the name as an alias to buy it, he might even be there now.
I'll round up my men.
I'm not gonna have the game look
Aaron,
worse
wait.
permanently, just
Remember
so
that no one hates Dervahl
the
more than
clips
your own
won't lag.
kind. The clans would give up much to obtain him.
Take him
That's not
alive?
worth it.
So you can haggle over him? You can't be serious.
Our security depends on keeping the peace. If the opportunity presents itself, take him alive. Consider that a command. Anyway, a moment, please.
Yeah, I
When
think
we
if it was
spoke,
any other game, it would have.
Aaron didn't wish to
more.
dwell on the details of Ursa's death. Understandable, of course.
Meow.
But now that they've been left to my imagination, those details are all I can think about. You were there. Did she suffer?
Yes.
She's not the one who's suffering now. You are. She died before you could say goodbye.
Is it that obvious?
I wanted to say yes. None of them said yes.
You're right. I'm dwelling on my pain, not just hers. And there's only one thing left that can help. Find Dervahl and bring him before me. He will answer for his crimes.
Okay. Whatever you say, dude.
It's always the ones you least expect.
Was he like in love with her or something? I did not catch that before. She was the captain of his guard or something, so I guess they were close, but that sounded very close.
Everyone needs a
Music
splash
changed.
of color in their lives. Come, let's talk it over.
Able-bodied adventurers.
Yeah, maybe like down low.
Friends or family. But I'm
Little
not
side
greedy.
thing. Oops, wrong turn.
This is the place. You home, Derval? I got a surprise for you.
Oh shit! He doesn't know doors either. What?
Or he has a surprise for us.
Is it a bomb? Doesn't look too big.
Big enough to kill us.
All right, I'll shut up.
What? Touch sensitive detonator. Can I touch it? What if I just leave? What if I just leave and like go do a different quest and come back like several in-game stay later? You're just gonna stand there?
Share of a lucrative opportunity. Hope you're welcome.
I really want to touch it. I'm gonna go touch it.
If I try to take it apart, a booby trap will set it off.
Come on!
Nice.
Try it.
From something upstairs.
Just try. Booby trap. More trap.
If that bomb goes off, the blaze will ignite.
That's a
in
lot of
firestorm.
blaze.
Maybe there's some way if that bomb downstairs goes off, it'll be just what Derval promised. Smoke will darken the sun as the city goes up in flames. There's got to be a way to stop it.
That does not look like enough.
So is that thing gonna go off?
It looks like a wooden bracket. Not very strong.
Are you kidding me? I've shot so many of these cases. Just like that, huh? Should we make sure that nobody's
Help me push this
downstairs?
Okay. Brute force. I'm good at that.
Okay.
What'll it do?
This is fine.
Save the city, I hope. But when the blaze falls, run for it. Because the booby trap on the bomb downstairs is gonna get set off.
This is not a good plan.
Probably not. Now push.
There's stuff below the city. I know it because I've been there. Holy shit. Why? Is he dead, finally?
We did it! Derval's best shot, and Meridian's still standing.
This isn't over. Derval said he'd make a VOD watch.
Oh, he probably
No way.
won the election. That's what's
To do
happening.
that, he'd have to get into the palace, and that's too heavily guarded.
Get back there, just to be sure. I'm gonna look around. Maybe Derval's men left something behind when they planted that bomb.
I got it. Don't worry. He tries for the palace. He's finished.
Yeah, well, it's very surprising that he won another election. That's, you know, nobody saw that coming.
Boot tracks, with just a bit of blaze in them.
Don't sell me their service. Hurry up! Get to the fire and shut up a bucket line.
Did he say fuck?
Like what I have for sale, I promise.
What happened?
I haven't heard a blast like that since
A moment of your time, Outlander?
No. I'm busy.
There's smoke rising from the edge of the mesa. Are we under attack? The tracks lead inside. Another one of Derval's hideouts.
What are we looking for? Oh! Thought that was a
god bookshelf, man! Boy, was I wrong.
This must be where Dervahl assembled the detonator. Dervahl did find a way into the palace.
Cool. Handsome. You could have grabbed onto something, Alloy. Honestly. Who has cancer? Putin has cancer? That's news to me. I don't think I'm the source. Sounds unlikely at this point. Grab! Jump up! Just jump up. And then what? Going down or up here? I'm so confused. We're going down. Or not. Yes. No? Like this ain't it. I'm getting motion sick from this fucking POV. Oh yeah! People were speculating that like he was gonna die soon and that's why he like escalated everything because he wanted to see it done within his lifetime or some shit. I don't know if that was ever like based in, you know, anything else in speculation. There is some cum and it's going that way. Okay. That way. Hop, hop, hop. Look at her go! She's unstoppable. Hop. And hop. Cool. I think Putin should get a BBL. I think we all should get government mandated BBLs. That would be pretty cool. Do I shoot it? Like, we want him alive, no? Should I not have shot him in the brain? Maybe he's alive. That wasn't him! We're fine.
I'll tuck that away.
BBLs are super dangerous. In terms of cosmetic surgery, I think it's like one of the most dangerous ones. But like, but you get a fat ass though. So like, I think it's worth the risk. Right? Yes, that's the beauty of BBLs. Is you get a liposuction and a fat ass in one and the same surgery. It's so cool. So how do you die from that? Basically, your ass has a lot of really big veins. Thick ass blood veins. Because they go down to your legs. The problem is, when the doctor goes all ham with the needle, injecting fat into your butt, if they stab an artery, a blood vein, then you get fat directed into the veins, and then that goes to your heart, and then your heart stops. That's how you die. It's not a good way to die.
Look at you, Avad. The wriggling runt of a maniac king. You robbed me of my right to kill your father, so I'll have to settle for you. I'm going to enjoy watching the Karja burn, even more because you'll be watching with me. Say goodbye to Meridian, Avad.
I want to see that.
Breathe in the stench and choke on the ashes.
Well, Nicki Minaj has money to get really good
Something's wrong.
surgeons, I guess. It's people that go to like Turkey and get the cheap package deals
I didn't
that
hear
die
anything.
usually.
There's a bit of smoke rising from the mesa's edge. No! It should be a firestorm, not some belch from a charcoal burner!
They're also probably getting better at BBLs now. Hopefully. Remind me of that after this smog run. Hey, are you good? We'll talk later. That's him. You guys okay? Alright, we'll talk later. See ya.
What's this? Oh.
Oscar?
You must be the Nora
Ow.
who bushwhacked my camp.
And disabled your bomb.
Did
Tell me
you
about
now?
Lover.
Well, bomb or no bomb, I'm gonna splatter that throne with blood. First yours, then Avad's.
What are you so mad about, bro? Why is she looking so smirky? Hold on, dude. I gotta craft some bombs.
I've got
Just releasing bombs into the local population.
Why does Avad always have ladies do the fighting?
Well, that covers that. Hello?
Get behind me.
Hello? This game is weird sometimes, dude.
It's not over yet, Nora.
Is it not?
Any good Oseram tinker will tell you. Always have a third plan.
Oh shit. Blech. The birds! That requires you work, Anik. Why work for it when you can just buy it? Also, like, you're not just gonna go to the gym for 2 days and get a fat ass. There's literal years of working out and proper dieting. Nah, dude. Nobody has time for all that. Just buy one.
Those majestic, murderous glinthawks. Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
See? That's what I'm saying. The machine being the surgeon, of course. Did, like, we turn off this lore yet? Or... Portions looked bad with BBL. I mean, the good BBLs you're not gonna notice, like with all plastic surgery, right?
Murderous glinthawk.
No one talks about the good BBLs because you can't tell. There's probably BBLs that look good. But yeah, it's the very skinny legs sometimes that give it away. But if you're like kind of thick everywhere else, then you wouldn't notice, right?
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for you.
Vagina rejuvenation. I've heard of that, yeah.
Never do the work if you can get a machine to do it for
That's
you.
some fucked up shit. I also, not that long ago, learned about something called the husband stitch.
This'll come in handy.
Which is extremely violating. The husband stitch is when the husband at the hospital, after his wife has given birth, he'll ask the doctor to just add an extra stitch or two. Just make that shit tighter. And then they do that. And then that fucks her up for their life. And there's even been times where, like, it's literally too tight and you can't put a dick in there anymore. And, like, talk about self-sabotage.
This will be useful.
There are doctors that will do that, yeah. It's extremely fucked up. Where in the world did this happen? Well, it happens where the woman doesn't have that much of a say, if you get what I'm saying. But I've heard stories from, like, America. I've read stories from a lot of places that you wouldn't expect. Husband stitch. It's fucked up and extremely immoral and unethical and fucked up, and you risk her physical health. It's fucked up.
As much as I wish Ursa was here to kill you, I don't mind doing it for her.
Go ahead. I'm not afraid. Except that knowing you, Aaron, you'll screw it up!
What the fuck? What the hell?
I know what you are afraid
Good point.
of. Going back to Mainspring in chains. Every clan in the claim wants you dead. And they know how to make it hurt. They'll even bid for the privilege.
It's just like you to get someone else to do your killing.
Shut up! You're at the Sun King's mercy now.
I was kind of waiting for the twist and, like, the Sun King being bad after all. So far, he's been a nice guy. He was a little bit sus on our first meeting, but poor Dave. We forgot about Dave. But I did a lot of good work here in terms of main quests.
Aloy, to say you have my gratitude feels woefully insufficient. You saved my life. You saved Meridian.
Yeah.
And because of you, there will be justice for Ursa's murder.
I did all that.
We can mourn her knowing the truth, without painful uncertainty. It's hard to imagine where we'd be without you.
Gross.
And I don't want to try. I hope you will consider staying in Meridian.
There's a lot of fucked up shit in the world, but when you start, like, cutting away at, like, private parts, you... Ugh. It's fucked up. Let's ask for the gossip.
Were you and Ursa, you know...
I suppose it's obvious how I feel.
Also,
how I felt about her. She didn't just give me advice. She gave me strength. But we couldn't be together. Relations between the Karja and Oseram and Meridian were unsteady as it was.
Forbidden
the union
love.
of the Sun King and an Oseram warrior would have led to open revolt in the city. And probably war with the clans.
Did anyone know?
Only one. Dervahl. He wanted Ursa, but she rejected him. And so jealousy became yet another of his hateful motivations.
Amp. Circumcision is fucked up. It's weird how normalized it is in America to circumcise people. And not even for religious reasons. They just kind of do it. I have more understanding for like the religious parts of it, but people, some Americans will just do it. Even if they're not religious. Weird.
What exactly will happen to Derval?
I did know one guy who had to get a circumcision as an adult though for medical reasons. Oh boy!
After we negotiate his extradition to Mainspring.
He did not have many good things to say about the whole process.
My father was very creative when it came to inflicting suffering. But some Oseram devices surpass even his imaginings.
Why not? Can you imagine having the tip of your dick cut off as an adult?
Derval is a brilliant man.
It was torture.
I wonder what he would have accomplished if it weren't for my father's cruelty.
I know who attacked the Nora. A faction of Shadow Karja called the Eclipse. They're digging up ancient machines.
Yo, anesthesia's
weapons
not,
they want
you
to
know.
use to strike Meridian.
I see.
But the after.
What you're saying echoes whispers I've heard from Marad.
The after
Shadow
part,
Karja
dude.
splinter
It
group.
doesn't
They're up to
heal in half an
machines
hour and then you're done.
When will the
It
attack
takes
come?
a
Do you
while
know?
to heal.
I'm not sure yet.
And we will do what we can to prepare. Keep me informed if you learn more.
3 weeks, exactly. He came to visit us not long after, and he had an ice pack with him that he just put on his crotch. He just had it there, poor guy.
Other tribes do. I'll just mind my own.
And he was telling us about like one time he was on the verge of getting a boner, and it was one of the most painful things he had ever experienced. He said so he was like deathly afraid of getting like a random boner. Oh my god.
Aloy. I was just thinking about Ursa. She would have killed Derval on the spot. I know it. That's why she went out to meet him in the first place, to put him down. But she also told me to grow up.
Yep.
I gotta admit it burned a little when she said that, but
Yeah, no, he said that was part of it. The
I
pain
guess
and also
growing up means
not getting an
what you
erection.
should do for what you want to do. Right?
Poor guy. You're asking me? I'm pretty sure you're older.
Yeah, but I don't act like it, do I?
You did with Derval.
Don't give me too much credit.
Don't men get like
Part of me
boners
still wants to wait
all
for a quiet
night?
moment and wring his neck.
Yeah, but you won't. Because you're a good captain.
Come on, stop. You're gonna make me tear up.
Yeah, but you probably feel it if your dick is actively healing from a circumcision. Then you might wake up and feel something. I want to ask him about that now, but I think it's too late. It's like 10 years later. Hey, dude, by the way, did you get boners at night?
So, after all this, what's next for errand vanguardsman?
Heading back to the claim for a while. I'll get in touch with my clan and we'll lay Ursa to rest properly. Like how she would have
That
wanted.
would be funny.
And by that I mean less chit-chat, more drinking.
I was thinking about your dick 10 years ago. Could you fill me in on the details?
What do you think the Oseram will do to Derval?
First off, they'll argue about it for a long time. But whatever they come up with, it won't be quick. I can live with that.
Pigs? Ew.
In fact, I might just drop
Who's a
by his
friend?
cell under the sun ring to remind him what's coming.
Wait, you've done anything else as an adult? What the fuck? Can we talk about your dick for a bit then? If you don't mind it. Why? First of all, why? Why'd you do it? Medical reasons? Like too tight or what? No, spill the tea, sis. We've come this far.
Well,
I know. You gotta go. Killers to track, machines to master. All before breakfast. You know what? When we met, I thought I was a big shot talking to a pretty girl hidden away in the middle of nowhere. And now I see that I was just lucky to get a minute of your time.
You're welcome, bud.
Try not to forget about me while you're out there changing the world.
I'll always have a minute for you. Maybe even 2.
2? Huh. Well, she likes me.
I was gonna say, don't tell him that, because he's gonna get the wrong idea, girl. He's one of those dudes. There's a lot of dudes out there who will mistake kindness for flirting. Probably a lot of gals too, hey? And then... That's cute. Please wait for my penis to heal. Thank you. Damn! Now we go all the way over here. Holy guac. I'm going to shamelessly fast travel. Oh my god, alright. I don't know how did we get into this? I don't know. Somebody started it. Yeah, but how did we get into stitching? Oh, we were talking about butts. That's how it started. BBLs. It all comes back to Kate Middleton. All roads lead to Kate. I'm not entirely sure what vagina rejuvenation is exactly. Is it the stitch? Like you stitch it tighter? It's so fucked up, dude.
This'll last.
Is that what it is? I'm asking. Come on, Google it. Come on. The hymen shit is not that. This is different. Cut off skin. No labia for you. It is absolutely fucking crazy to me to do surgery on your body so that dude can get a better looking hole to put his dick in. That's where you lose me, bro. Nah. No. No. No, that's not okay. I don't think that should know. Oh my lord. You gotta draw the line somewhere. I have firmly put a line in the sand. I don't have to kill these. What am I doing? I can just run. I forgot how to play for a second. Just run. They actually do lasers? It's crazy, dude. The things we do to ourselves and others.
I'll find a use for you.
For these reasons is crazy. I don't see myself ever getting like surgery because like somebody asked me to for their benefit. No one is worth that.
I can get out of this.
That's crazy. Like you hear about women who like their boyfriends or husbands buy them a boob job that don't even necessarily want it. It's so crazy. So fucking crazy.
plastic surgery. That's not it. I'm okay with like I see many times where plastic surgery can be good. So I'm not anti-surgery. I'm anti doing a surgery because somebody else wants you to. That's where I'm like, nah, dude. That's where you lose me. Like if Nim was like, babe, listen, I really wish you had the giant badonka wonkas. I'll pay for it. All you have to do is get the surgery. I would tell him to kick rocks barefoot. That's what I'm saying. Yabbe bot will pay for it. Oh, that changes everything. Is there a surgery to make hands look young? I think so. Would be hard though. Is there like a hand facelift?
Back to your business.
Sunscreen is a good place to start. Sunscreen and moisturizer. Nose surgery helps a lot of people, for sure. Nose and like gender affirming surgeries. And the gender affirming surgeries, they're not only for trans. That's the thing. Gender affirming could be like my example, like a flat-chested woman getting a boob job to have some curves. That's a gender affirming surgery. Men having hair transplant, or you know, all those things. I remember Kim Kardashian trying to make makeup for hands a thing. So they're probably working on it, Debadoo. They're working on it. How's hair transplant gender affirming? Well, for some people, they feel like they lose their masculinity when they lose their hair, so no. Depends on the sitch. Okay, maybe the baldness was a bad example. You guys get caught up in the details. Yeah, yeah. Too much testosterone will make you bald. It's very ironic, all of it. Yes, so a lot of people, you know, are feel defined by their hair, whether they would like to admit it or not. Hello? Oops.
We've got company.
Don't lose her.
I want an ass crack hair transplant.
She's going down.
I'm using my sharpshooter bow. That's why. My ass gets so cold in the winter, man. Put some fur up in that bitch. I'll get a BBL and then hair transplant. And I'll never feel cold ever again. Korean jaw shaving. That's sick, dude. Wow.
It's heavy. Well, it's going white.
Shaving bones? Like, it should not. But do you want the tiny, tiny, tiny V-shaped chin, Nina? That looks oh so natural. What's that?
If you had to do one cosmetic surgery, chat, what would you pick? You get one freebie. You get one cosmetic surgery. Free of charge. And it's guaranteed to look good. Hair? Nothing! Huge penis! Wait, hold on, I don't think... I wasn't asking what you'd change about your body if you wanted to. Cosmetic surgery. We're talking within the realms of possibilities here. I don't think we're at the point where you could just get a huge penis. Is being able to see cosmetic. Yeah, but that's boring. Pick something else.
Eclipse.
I'm not showing any focuses at that location. Shouldn't be anything you can't handle on your own. Carry on.
Thanks. Am I all right?
Penis reduction. I feel ya, man. I feel ya.
Move along now.
I saw a program about a procedure where they implant a balloon in your head to stretch the healthy hair skin so they can cut off the bald spot and just... Huh? That sounds like science fiction. I need a nose job to fuck me up so I look more ugly and stop pulling so many bitches. Too many bitches, bro? Relatable. Yeah, I thought like the hair you have in the back of your neck, that's not the same hair that's on the top of your head, right? That's what transplants work. I wonder if anyone was ever so bald that they...
We have a problem! Let's take her down!
Oh, hey. Pubes instead. Like, if you have curly hair, why not? I think you would be able to tell, though. Like, visually, they're very different. I'd be able to tell. You've seen a video? Some people have straight pubes. That... Okay, but still. They're still different. They're still, like, thicker, coarser. Gets everywhere. I would rather be bald than have pubes on my head.
Shadow of a metal devil. Great.
After. I have a couple things to look at after. The stream is weird. That's why you like it, be honest. Hehe. I just see the cats, the hehe cats, when they hear hehe. 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 You may add it. Hehe. Who are these people? Oh. That's not Hehe cat. No, this is not the cat I was thinking of. The one I'm thinking of is a very small kitten. That's the one, Gorgug's one. That's the Hehe. Correct.
2.
But I'm ancient. Don't call it that. Call it whatever I want. Oops. There it
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers. They died here.
People die all the time. I'll keep going and find something interesting.
We're not gonna... We can change the name.
Operation Enduring Victory. What did that mean?
Enduring
Whatever
victory.
it was.
Oh,
doesn't
hey
seem to
guys!
have turned out.
Holy shit! How did I not see them? Womp.
So full, the enemies have shattered.
Well, now that I know that they're there... Oh yeah, they're right there! Oh, look at them. Not hehe.
Shadow guide me.
Not very efficient.
Time to take a look around the room.
I have to pee! Fart? Yeah? That's interesting. I can't watch this.
Operation Enduring Victory.
Spoiler alert, it was probably a wrong answer.
Whatever it was, doesn't seem to have turned out very
well. I got a ping once from my I was not even live, and I got a ping.
Must have been where the soldiers slept.
And it was someone saying, I'm watching the math test VOD, and now I feel really bad for anyone with dyscalculia. Yes.
What was this place?
It's not easy being handicapped.
Log.
First battle of the Eastern Seaboard Wall. Had a long run up to it. This was before Kalmar, and projections were a lot worse for the East. For 3 weeks, we kept getting scrambled out to some coastal burg to train Minutemen. It was always raining on account of Europe already being torched. Block after block of prefab barracks. They were still printing barracks right up until the hour the main force hit. The Minutemen? We ran combat drills with them in the streets where they'd lived, trying to pretend they might live to die somewhere else if they paid attention. Nothing worse than the ones who actually bought into it.
Hopeful,
pestering us with questions about Zero Dawn, like we know something they don't. I swear. The more we do this, the more like the
This
bots
is
we
going
are.
towards my charity for
Except they learn from every
dyscalculia
fight.
victims and survivors.
I'm not so sure.
Silence, you getting this?
What is it?
All these soldiers.
What is it?
They died here.
People die all the time.
That's the thing. I made it a thing right now. I'm starting my own organization. We're gonna do charities, and the recipient of the charity will be me, actually. So, thank you for contributing.
Thanks for the mails, you. Time goes fast on active duty. 4 months with the wreck and recalls. I don't know, 20 drops. In and out of the West Coast, fighting with these civilian enlisted.
Oh, really?
Scrappy guys and gals. Their training is basically, here's a DEW. When you see a bot, hit it. But somehow it's all coming together. I know it's been days, honey. I'm so sorry. Deployments are getting real long and tougher every time.
Metal.
The swarm's getting better at predicting us.
It
Less of
was
us
the
now.
metal world.
And we have to put in
Guess they're
10
used to
times
it.
the work for everyone gone.
Stop these voices in my head.
Just one bed. Maybe their war chief's room.
War chief. What am I looking for? It just says explore. Do I have to listen to the audios? Guess I do. Play. Oh, there's so many. Oh god. Now I don't know which one is which. I should be able to play it directly from doing this. Oh, I think I'm at the point where this game is making me motion sick. These tight spaces, man. They're not good for me. Grab the thing, Alloy! What the fuck? When are you gonna play all those games you bought? Tomorrow.
Dead light. Guess that means no power.
Big gaming day tomorrow. We play all the games. Yep. All of them.
A holographic interface. Must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
How was that again?
Useful information.
I saw one of these before, but I think I forgot how.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot?
Yes.
Goes like this. The bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you?
How do I know
As
which one is
usual, I
winter?
defy expectations.
Again.
Hey, y'all wanted to know how I remember the geotherm system reboot? Goes like this. Bird flies north in summer, east in spring, west in fall, and south in winter. Didn't expect to hear nature poetry from the lips of Mike the GT Tech now, did you? As usual.
Like this? North, east, west. Fuck! Fucked up the east and west thing. Like this!
3 power lines, resources.
I was correct! The execution was just wrong. At least I caught it. Is this one alive? We're just doing the same thing then? Or... Oh, this one actually has the code. Interesting. Left and right problem. Exactamente. Oops. Damn it.
That's 2. One more.
Oh. Yeah, I speak Italian now because we watched White Lotus. How about this one? They just say the code. Or maybe only I see the code because of my focus. Because, like, what's the point of this if you just... No! That's not what I said. I'm on last... Hey! God, it's so good, right? It's so fucking good!
Okay, that did it. Sounds like it did it.
Yippee! Good job, Alloy! What the fuck? Not good job, Alloy. Not heh. Oh. That's not even the right cat.
It must be erased. And voices. More clips. Must be another way.
So many. Oh. Oh. That's hot. That is hot. Uh-oh. Actually starting to get low on resources. What was I doing? I was grabbing something. I think it was this. But I've done this now. Just grab this one. It's sniping time, everybody! It's a lot of dudes.
It's them, all right. They're not looking for answers. Just weapons.
They have a cat, you know. Might want to take that out first. Eh.
Come on, then.
I'll just take whoever's available. Do you think this is actually open? Thank gosh.
met invisible walls in this game. That's why I'm nervous. Quadruple A game! Oh, I want to watch video game donkey video.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
It's been long enough since the sponsorship now. I can watch it. Ah! Who did that? No, Video Game Donkey made a video about Skull and Bones that I wanted to look at. They've paid me money now, so I could, you know, skip. Check, please. Oh my god, stop. The new one. The new what? Horizon? On Wednesday. That's it? Quadruple A, baby. The next step in video gaming. We have a friend who works at Ubisoft.
I can't spare the wait.
Even he doesn't like it. Like, game. It's like, yeah, it's not that good. Allegedly. Ubisoft keeps making like very Ubisoft games. And I wonder why they keep like, they just stick to their little formula. And they seem very afraid to like do something differently. It's like Marvel? Yeah, but people are fucking sick and tired of Marvel now. But I guess there's enough fans left, I suppose. How? I need gamer come. Oh no, this cave exploration and looking up all the time, it makes me motion sick. How do I get there? I just run or what? I don't want to fucking fall down and die. And then have to kill all those people all over again. How the fuck do I get up there? Does that really look like a place I could just... Okay. Right, I guess if I fall down, there's water. And hopefully I won't fucking die.
I'll shake it out later.
Like, where is she going? Where is she going? I'm gonna throw up! I can't do this part. I can't do this like wall jumping and shit in the dark in the caves. I feel unwell. I see gamer come. Saved. All hail
The mighty Gaber come. Thank fuck. Oh my god, get me out of this cave.
What is this?
That?
Earth.
It's a map.
A map of what?
Globe-tard map.
The planet Earth, Aloy. It's not flat like you thought.
Why would I think that? During eclipses, the shadow cast on the moon is curved. So our world is a globe.
Smart
like
girl.
From a distance.
We'll discuss this another time. Back to the matter at hand.
The Faro robots were spreading across the world, eating everything up. Somehow, Elizabeth stopped them before it was too late. But how?
Gamercom makes sense when it's ambiguous where you can go. Very few games actually let you go anywhere you want to go. That's the problem. So in the games that don't actually let you go anywhere you want to go, like you can't just climb any wall, then you're just gonna beat your fucking head against a rock, literally. Trying to climb everywhere until you find like this secret path? No. Gamercom is a necessary evil. I don't think anyone's getting rid of it until you can actually go anywhere. Like in Zelda. You don't need Gamercom in Zelda because you can literally just go and make your own path. Does the art direction have to do with anything? Huh? Yeah, but that's hard when like a rocky surface wall, Mistress. Like we just saw.
They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Holy guac.
Watch out!
That is a big boy. That's what they are. What the hell?
Another coalition. And this one can move.
What? That was the core of this thing? Oh, damn. Well, here we go. My sniper bow doesn't have two things on it. More damage. Sniper. Zelda has Gamercom. I don't think so. Well, they say it's lazy in the boss, but in games like this, the Gamercom makes absolute sense. Like this little thing right there, for example. It's fine. One, two, three, four. Like if I start shooting this thing, is he gonna shoot the people? Probably not. Nothing came off. Who said that? What? I'm gonna go I'm gonna grab a glass of Coca-Cola. There's nothing you can do about it. Bye. Cola drinking. Good clip. Thank you for clipping that. Nice boobs. Holy shit, dude. I was gonna let it play out, but I changed my mind. Let's do this. I got Coke. Can't stop me. Can't distract me with your little links either. I got people to kill. So he just fucked my entire platform and I just died. That was interesting. Did they come from the center of that machine? They got that thing. Did I get that right?
The eclipse. Tampering with the metal devil. They don't think they can wake it, do they?
Watch out!
Sus! So you're telling me I don't even have to wear cleavage on a daily basis? I could just show you a clip of me having cleavage at an unspecified moment in time and you will sub? That's cool. Thank you, Joe! For the sub! I'll just sporadically just show you a picture of, not my boobs, my cleavage. That sounded, let's not do that. No. I'll not be showing you pictures of my boobs. Neuron activation. Female boob detected. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah.
So they woke up.
Nobody woke up. Oh, I thought he woke up. Oh, okay. Oh! What do you mean? My poor ankles. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, don't shoot so close to him.
These will keep.
Good night! I'm gonna finish this mission and then I'm going to bed. Oh, you're late today, Smogren. Bad boy.
Yep. Another Kovish. And this one can move.
Anytime I like die, it puts me there in my items. Just put me on the heal pot and leave me alone. Because he's bad! He's bad! Really, really bad!
Well, here I am.
Really? You saw that? Oh, man. This is a pretend ladder. It's not even real. What do you want from me, dude? Never take care of his feet. Okay, then. Run! I'm alive! Holy shit! I might be the best gamer ever! That was nuts what I just did! Dude! No, that was crazy, you gotta admit. I might be God gamer, what's wrong?
Got him over here.
And now I only see this dude. I don't really think I want to be on ground level for this. It's a big fucking machine, dude. Did that come off even a little bit? Please fall off. I have every intention of cheesing this. Fuck, I'm gonna run out of fucking arrows. That missed? Where am I shooting? Where am I shooting? I mean, taking out the cannons just seems like a good idea, no? Also, it's hurting him.
That hurt us.
That's what I said. Go, Aloy, go! That's my last fucking arrow of this coin.
traps by any chance? Yes! My hand's sweaty! Mom spaghetti! Running out of ammunition. Oh, I remember going around my old elementary school, looking at the balls in the mouse, seeing how bad they were. A lot of them were really bad. That was like a thing that I did. I don't know why. For fun. In the fucking computer lab. Oh shit. On the ground though. This is really bad. This is really bad. It's okay, there's a staircase. I didn't see it. Get away! What am I supposed to do if I run out of actual ammunition? Hit it with my stick? I have these arrows. Maybe they're okay if I stack in my 3. Wow, 6 damage. Gracious fight, but you know what?
All at once.
First try still. Slurp. What was that, Wilson? Something you want to say?
Good haul.
Some ammo before I freak out, please. Nice. What are you on about? Well, this is an evil machine. Obviously, it's a male. Is that what you wanted me to say? You happy now? Call the Twitch police. She said that thing again.
Stocking up.
That's how I feel about this matter. Questions? Didn't think so. You should have some cola. You deserve it. I should get cola sponsor. That would be sick. She drank your Coke and then went to sleep. That's Bayzet of her. Good shit. Typical women. They just drink your Coke and just go to sleep. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, a meeting.
Thank you, Dr. Sobek. You can take a seat. What? You're going to thank her after what she just said? Dr. Sobek has made the situation very clear, General, and given us an option. We should all be thanking her.
No, it's just... I mean, my God. Maybe take this discussion offline.
There's not going to be any discussion. You saw the numbers. Now, Pharaoh, he'll foot the bill, but his money can't buy the time necessary to complete Zero Dawn. That can only be paid for in blood.
Oh, come on. If we upgrade our fleet, crack the code somehow...
Were you not listening? Robots can't do the fighting for you this time. When it comes to hacking, this rogue swarm is an apex predator. Anything automated you throw at it, they will hijack and take over.
But this... we'd be throwing civilians into a meat grinder.
Commanders, the enemy we're facing self-replicates faster than we can kill it. And it eats biomass as fuel. Zero Dawn is all we've got.
So we put a railgun in the hand of every civilian strong enough to carry one, show them where the trigger is, and point them to the front? How the hell do we sell that?
By giving them something to fight for.
Damn.
Zero Dawn. The top secret super weapons program that will save us. So long as humanity holds off the swarm long enough for Dr. Sobek and her team to finish it. The file I'm sending contains the war plan for Operation Enduring Victory.
War plan? This is a war crime.
It may be ugly, but it's something. Consider the alternative. Dr. Sobek, I've secured use of a decommissioned orbital launch base outside Bryce, Utah as the Zero Dawn staging area. Plenty of space there. When can you get started?
I've already mailed you a list of alpha and beta candidates. Most are foreign nationals or subjects of corporate holdings, so extracting them...
Leave that to me. You'll get your dream team. Count on it.
Then I'll be off.
Orbital launch base. What is that? What did these people do? What did Elizabeth do?
Sacrificed a whole bunch of people by the looks of it. Interesting. You suddenly love the game way more now?
Glad to be rid of that place. Now I just need to find the orbital launch base they talked about.
I've checked my data and located the base. That's the good news.
And the bad?
It's directly underneath the Citadel. The palace at Sunfall.
The capital of the Shadow Carja. Not exactly convenient.
The palace is crawling with Eclipse agents.
Oh.
Many in positions of authority, all of them wearing focuses. The moment they see you, Hades will too. He'll issue another kill order, and this time, the entire Shadow Carja military will be after you.
So, disable their focuses. You've done it before.
It's not that simple. Too many focuses in one place, each of them communicating with each other and back to Hades, a whole network of them.
Network? What's that?
Imagine a vast, invisible web stretched across the land from end to end, connecting focuses together, allowing them to communicate over vast distances instantaneously.
That's crazy. That science can never be real.
So, is there some way to cut the web down?
Science fiction.
Crash the network. Audacious. Yes. There is a way. A weak point in the network.
Point the way.
I'll send the location data to your focus. Head there, and I'll be in touch when you're close with more directions.
Zero Dawn. What sort of super weapon did Elizabeth make? She stopped the machines. Not before the world she knew. Her civilization ended. Let's hope it won't come to that again.
That's crazy, dude. Wait, I can't parkour on this? Oh, you're gonna dangle this in front of my arm but not let me parkour? See, this is why gamer cum is a thing. Oh, that's sad. Would you recommend this game? I think so. I mean, I'm not done with it. It's pretty good though. If open worlds is the combat is very fun. I'll tell you that. The combat feels very, very satisfying.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. This is cool. Whee! If you are not buying this game after seeing this, then I don't know what to tell you.
I'd do that again if it weren't so much work to get back up there.
A lot of times, I can gauge whether a game is well received by people browsing for the category on Twitch. Like when the first day I played this game, I got a lot of people first time chatting being like, "Oh my god, hi, I love this game. It's my favorite game." And that doesn't happen with all games, but it happened quite a lot with this game. So that's a good way to gauge whether it's fun or not. Combat is meh? Dude, combat is great. I feel like this game would be very fun to play on harder difficulties too. And like use all your toolkits and stuff. I just don't have the time. This feels like a good place to end now though. We did do a lot of good headway on the main quests, it feels like. I feel like if I continue with this one, we're gonna get stuck. Any translators? He's happy about something. I don't know what he's saying. Grassy ass. My armor? I doubt it. He says that he followed me and asked for a follow back, actually. Follow for follow? Man.
español. Por favor. Oh, de grande. All the way back here. Damn. It's quite a stretch. It's in bio. He's live. Should we host him? That goes so well every time we try that. There's a special type of breed of people that will browse Twitch and ask people to come watch their stream while they're streaming. I can't help but like admire the cajones. Host them and then they'll be all problematic. Yeah, I've been down that road before. I did actually. There was a guy once who asked me for a host or something along those lines, and then I did it. Immediately regretted that shit. Ay, ay, ay. I'll go here and call it a day. I used to browse r/Twitch back in the day. It's a very, very funny subreddit. It's a bunch of really, really clueless people trying to like get big on Twitch. And there was a time where everyone would just post threads of like, follow me and then leave your username and then I'll follow you. But like, how does that lead to new viewership? It literally doesn't. Like this is some chunks. I don't know. It's a very depressing subreddit, but like funny too at times. Ay ay ay. Follow for follow threads. Everybody knows the most important thing to be big on Twitch is a bunch of followers. Well, like funny, like funny sad. No. All you have to do, Joe, is just go around on enough subreddits and ask them to follow you. And then, you know, it's just a matter of time at that point. I have basically done no fucking advertising for my stream on any other platform than just streaming. It's a fucking fluke that I even made it this far at this point. This is my best outfit I own so far. I didn't really buy any outfits. Yippee! I need like 800 credits to buy one. Don't really have that. It's luck to have people even find my stream. And then, like, the set of circumstances to be right for them to come back another time. I think. Because not every stream is gonna be like a really good stream. And I feel like it needs to be a pretty good stream the first time you see it for you to be like, I'll come back tomorrow. I don't know. Which is why I get extra nervous if I feel like I'm having like a particularly bad one.
Machine riding Nora with a
Overthinking.
special spear. How lucky to come across you. I have a proposal. Come closer. Call me Fernand.
Sounds like a freak. What do you want?
Okay, Fernand. What's your proposal?
During the reign of that idiot
For chat,
Kaija
Wilson.
King, Outlanders often hid items of value from raiders. Well, I found one.
What is it?
A relic from the old ones. You probably would understand it better than I do.
I think I just picked it up.
It's too high
That skill.
for me to reach.
Uh-huh, and you want me to get it for you?
What a brilliant plan! You're a much better climber than I am, to be sure. Get it, bring it back, and we'll split the proceeds.
You were telling me
How
to
about I
get
see what it is
two-handed
first?
weapons all day, Gorgon.
That works too.
Mash! I remember.
Hey, Fernand, my eyes are up here.
I'm looking at your spear.
Gorgog smash!
It's magnificent, but how does it work?
You stick the pointy end into the machine.
Yes, but how does it turn foe into friend?
It's simple, really.
Yes?
You wouldn't understand. Let's say I'm interested. What do I need to do?
The relic rests on the rise of
Well, that's
Dust
when
Mesa.
you started standing up to
Bring
me,
it
I
to me at the
suppose.
Meridian docks, and we'll both profit.
We'll see about that.
I am not doing your side quest, man. I don't even know why I stopped. Got places to be. Just from chatting? That's interesting. Sometimes I'm funny in chats.
Save these for the trail.
Blue. Sometimes I'm funny. It's true. Sometimes even on purpose. Did you go into logs? That's funny. Why are these hostile? But when they're right outside the city gates like this, it makes me think that they're friendly. I'll just run through.
Me?
You made the snapshot filter when I was streaming in the morning at Nim's place? The Dan Cat one? The cross-eyed one? Damn! I remember. It was a good filter.
They're scanning for me.
From today? Really? That's still a thing. It's cute. Yeah, for a while, especially when I was visiting him and staying in his apartment, I became his secretary pretty much. There was a time where a lot of his mods were reaching out to me. I was like, can you tell him that? Like, oh my god. Why do I have to do all this? I'm too lazy to be a secretary. Caretaker, yeah. Perhaps.
Good meat.
Good meat. Oh, Nim was shopping yesterday and he bought like all the stuff to make homemade kebabs. But then he accidentally bought chicken for him and meat for me. Womp. Rookie mistake. These things happen. So we made tacos. You know how it goes. When in doubt, tacos. No, it's like a kit for making tacos. Are super popular in Sweden, of course. It's actually quite good. The vegetarian option is pretty good. And it's easy, fast. You just gotta slice some vegetables and like lightly warm the meat or whatever you eat. My uncle did that one time. He was like, we have a chicken sausage for you. And I was like, what? Chicken sausage?
Now what?
No thanks. I eat fish, yeah. Will you eat fish? When will you eat fish? How would blood sausage be vegan? Bruh. Now, so I don't eat meat because I find it gross. I don't find fish to be as gross, even though it's starting to become a little gross to me. So I'm a bit worried about that, actually. I have to, like, force myself not to think about it. Ay. What will happen to me? I really don't want to be vegan. I don't have time for that shit. I'll never be fully vegan because cheese is too yummy. Like, I have so much, like, a lot of these. You're telling me I'm gonna need all of this shit? I need money. Do you have a cool outfit? She does. Eek. I want this. Silent Hunter. No, vegans don't consume any animal-made products. Vegans don't even eat honey. Because think of the bees. Yeah, no animal influence at all for vegans. It's too much. I have leather items. Ow. What's that? Being vegan is very stressful, it seems like. And I don't even give a fuck about like gummy candies. Not that I eat them all that often. But you'll never catch me like checking the ingredients for gelatin. I don't care that much. I just find meat gross. But I eat Parmesan, and that contains something from baby cows or some shit. Can I make 900 bucks today? Can sell you the shit that I'm not using. 2 rope casters for whatever reason. Sell it. I don't use it. Sell. Sell. Don't look back. Sell. Can't even be sold. Like all of these. Sell the green ones. Probably sell the blue ones too. I'm never gonna use them. If I haven't already. Bada bim, bada boom. 573! Not bad. I never use these. Sell them all. Sell them all. 800. I need 900. What can I sell here that I will not regret later? This. 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 Boom. I want this. I don't want blaze. Ugh. Where do I get blaze from? From here. Okay, this is attainable. Let's do that and then call it a day. Oh yeah! No, I open them sometimes. Hold! I have 1,000,000 boxes. One blaze? More blaze. Ah, 5 more. Oh baby, I forgot about the fucking boxes. Who is question marking?
Stay out of their way for now.
Whomst is question marking? I'm here maybe? Am I fighting someone? The music went crazy hard.
Sorry to spoil your fun.
It does not blow up? That's disappointing. I've been found! Dumb goat.
That'll help.
Hello? 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 Slay. Okay, give me the blaze. 3 blaze? Oh, baby. We got the blabes, baby. Easy. Get these sticks for good measure. So I get sick new armor all of a sudden. And then I want this skill where I can take off the coils. That's what I need. We need 6 points. 12 points. Pour la Suède. You smell me? What's wrong with my glaze root? Huh? I don't even know what glaze roots are for. Not really.
Aloy, you're very close now.
I was wondering when you'd speak up.
There's a sheer rock wall just ahead. Look close and you'll find handholds leading up.
Oh, really? And who put those there, hmm?
Me. Hiya. I am back for your beautiful outfit. This one. I want one of the Nora ones just because represent, you know? There's this one. Reinforced in the front. The metal casing breastplate protects against melee attacks. And then there's the silent stealth one, which is like, yeah. But then there's this one. Element protection. The Carja Blazon is super slay. Fuck, that is pretty slay. Oh man. Why'd you have to bring it up? Yeah, the Carja ones are slay. Oh man. I mean, how much loyalty do I really owe the Nora? You know? But this one I can buy right now. Now we're buying it.
Why would I expect an answer? It's so much more exciting to keep
I
it all
still
a
look very
mystery.
cool.
Crash the Eclipse Focus Network, he said. So how are we gonna do that?
I still
wait,
look really
I forgot.
cool armor. I
we
like
won't.
that.
I do all the dangerous stuff. You just listen in.
This poor merchant in the back, like... This lady's losing it. Talking to herself. All right. Home stretch. Game knowers. I should be on track to finish the main story quest line tomorrow, right? It feels like it, but I've been tricked by this before, and all of a sudden,
There are the handholds. Right where you'd
the
set
game
the-
just goes
Did you
insane,
get that
and then
silence?
there's a million new
No?
quests.
Fitting name you got there.
16 out of 24. Oh, does it say that somewhere? Oh. 16 out of 24 what? I won't have time for the DLC because I'll be playing the new game on Wednesday. Oh, you made it up. Source?
All right. What now?
You wait, that's what. Take a seat at the campfire and rest. When night falls, we'll talk.
At least I'll have a fire to keep me
I think I'll
company.
be able to finish tomorrow.
How nice of you to finally drop by.
Our purpose this
I don't
night
think
is
so,
to
Shadow.
crash the focus network.
Yeah, tell me the part I don't know. How?
For starters, you'll need to infiltrate the Eclipse's main base.
Wait, what?
That's right. Fortunately for you, I brought you round to the back way. It's right through that crevice. Once you reach the base, you'll see the objective. A derelict tall neck that's been extensively modified. Climb the tall neck. Grafted into the top of its disk, you'll find a module of sorts. Destroy that, and the focus network will crash.
So you were part of the Eclipse?
Nah, this
I've
outfit's
never been part
tight.
of
I really like the bell arms.
I serve my own interests, always. But it is the case that I assisted the Eclipse before I sensed the threat they might become. It was a mistake that I'm doing what I can to correct.
What sort of assistance did you give them?
Head through that crevice, Aloy. You have more important things to do than ask questions.
He's such a sussy wussy. Why wouldn't he just be honest with me? If we're on the same side. Yes. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. I really like this game. It's cool. It's a bit of a shame that I feel like I have to rush it a little bit. But, hey, I'm getting paid to play the new one, so money talks.